Stealthy things. Stealthy things. El amigo, what's up, man? Hadn't played a rogue in a while. Dun da da. Ta-ta! Not enough. I'm gonna go make coffee.
Gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pendergast, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start at the beginning.
Ah, shit. I think I actually have to fight right here real quick, don't I? Oh, stealthy things, man. Stealthy things. So I'll get my coffee in a second. Shut up.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Notice how Carver and Mother are left out of it, right?
Another ball!
Those animations. Best one ever, man.
We can't keep
this is
this up
definitely the
forever.
best of the three. It's spinning kicks and shit.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn. Here they come. Shall I deal with them? All yours, sister.
much blood.
What's up, Blaze? How's it going, man? Hey, Kara, how are you? Yeah, they're the best, man. Get my coffee.
There's no end to them.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious Chantry's fallen to pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Ah, good timing. Good timing. Okay. That's the one. That's the one I always start with. Go ahead and get this out of the way real quick. We'll worry about that in a minute. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's it. That's it too. Pretty sure. That one? I'm not sure. That's not it. First one? No, it's not the first one either. Could very well be that one. Okay. I'll just go with that one for now. Can always change it at the, I believe that's it. There it is. I think that's it. It's that one. That's it. I don't know. It's right in there somewhere. Okay, that's good. That's good. It doesn't have to be the same. There it is. That's it, too. That's totally her nose. I found her on accident one time, actually. I was just messing around, and I'm like, holy crap, that actually kind of looks like her. And then, next thing you know. Alright, so bridge. Chip depth. On the side, it's like totally her. That's seriously is. It's so funny. Sister Petrice, the character you love to hate. All right. There it is. there. Right there. That works. She is. That's funny. That's too late. You have to go with that. Hey, XL. How are you? I'm totally having fun with this. Not sure if that's the right blush color, but you know what? I ever heard of having kind of a darker one. Not sure which one it is, though. It doesn't really matter. That might be it. It's close enough. Who's Alex Jones? I know I lost respect points by asking that, but who's Alex Jones? Or what's the reference? Anyway. Let's see, lip color, eyeshadow color. This color. I'm guessing default for her, actually. I think I'm going to go with something a little different. I don't want that one. Go with that one. Alternative news. Oh, okay. Hey, Miss Gamer, what's going on? Robin, everybody? Yeah, I can only go with what what I got to work with here. Give me a break. I think that's it. I think that's the one that she wears, actually. It's dark, too. Alright. That's close enough for right now. Like that one. Can you fit all this in here? If I'm making Petrice. That is Petrice's hair color. Ah, not enough room. I didn't think there would be, but just in case. God damn it. And damn, we leveled up 11 times in there. Oh, that was fast. Doing good. How are you? That's right, man. I think that's her. That's about as close as I can get for right now. Like I said, I can adjust later if I see something that's just really off. Like from the side right there, that's Petrice all day long. I haven't played a rogue in this in a while.
The Blight have been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
pick all my own locks, too? Lovely.
I think that's all of them.
that's the most important thing.
Make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built. At least we're alive. That's no small feat.
Yes. You're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us?
Yeah, Carver.
We've been running since Ostagar.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Not sure what all DLCs. Oh, look at that walk, man. What? The character, just the animations, this entire game, flawless. Yeah, I've got a bunch of DLC on this one.
To arms!
It's the only bad side about starting as a rogue. We're not going to set anything until we get up there. There's no real point. Nice.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
Skill setup? You get a lot more skills at Dragon Age 2. And a lot more build options. Like, the number of builds you can create in Dragon Age 2 is about 7 trillion to 1 compared to Origins. Not knocking Origins, I'm just saying I wouldn't exchange those.
So long as we wander aimlessly away from the Horde, I'm happy.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Gwaran and take shit.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Can't we talk about this? No?
You will not have him!
They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Nice.
Stop
Got a
squirming,
silver.
Wesley.
You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Actual crafting
Brumbek
skills
has
and
a sense
such?
of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
So long as you know I stand with Bethany, Templar.
Understood.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Turn off blood splatter? Why? Just so long as something's done differently than how I want to play? Not really. Okay. So used to Origins, we go straight to the inventory menu to do all this. Okay, I've got that. Man, I can't get stealth right now, even if I wanted it. That sucks. That's a good one. Let's see how we can do with this. Yeah, I think tactics kind of set Dragon Age apart.
Need to get closer. It's too far. This will be easy. I always
One less against us.
need to get closer.
Walk away, but don't get full of yourself.
Well, Wesley's just useless as a stick in the mud now, isn't he? Hey, Bane, what's going on?
Now we fight. Stay down. Come on. It's too much. Stand down.
I can't sit here and take damage. This is the hardest part right here, playing a rogue, because, trying to tank these assholes. Gotta let dog get in there and... Gotta let dog get in there. It's not so much the stupid mage, it's the archers. It's the 9 friggin' archers. They just tear your party down almost instantly. Well, this is the hard part playing a rogue, in my opinion. And the harder part's the game. Friggin' tutorial. It's funny. Alright, let me see something. Attack, huh? Okay. A few of those. Now, this is the hard part.
They're trying to kill us. Let's finish this.
I'll be able to use this for a second. wow. Wow.
It's too far. I'll deal with this.
Got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. I'm sorry, Bethany, but you know what? Thanks for taking those tanking those damn bolters for just enough time to get us out of trouble. That can go really, really, really badly. Gotta love it. Gotta love being able to open your own chests. You know, I have memories of Dark Brotherhood armor in Oblivion, man. When I got it, it was all black and shiny, and plus I really, really liked what's her face, the Argonian, the Sanctuary leader. Yeah, it's a shame you had to kill all of them. With him. No knockout so far. That well, except for Bethany. Poor Bethany. Twice.
You soulless bastards!
Cover!
Forget the ogre.
Die today!
You're dead, dude!
Where are they coming from?
Wow. Okay.
wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your son is
Bane, it feels similar.
These things will not take cover.
Right. Aside from the whole feeling like you're walking around in cement boots, stuck in tar, with a 40-pound ogre or 40-ton ogre strapped to your back with 600-pound weights on both your weapon arms. With other than that, you mean?
Maybe we should grieve when we're safe.
Don't speak to me of grief. This is your fault. How could you let him charge off like that?
This is your
little
fault.
brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't
Right,
stay
besides having no
Father
tactics,
wouldn't want his
slower
sacrifice to
skills,
be
no
meaningless.
nightmare mode,
Allow me to
1/8
commend
combat
your son's soul
speed,
to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes
let's see,
we
about
become.
half the
Maker,
animations,
give
I
this
think.
young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found.
I'm trying to think of some similarities. I'm just not seeing it. Oh yeah, and even haste, which is a primary part of Dragon Age 2 combat, all haste did was made enemies slow down or stop. That's it. I'm sorry. So it was slow, really slow, or so goddamn slow, or just not moving at all. That was Inquisition combat.
At least Father will have company now.
Yeah, no tactics.
Flames.
Stripped out most of the combos. Cross-class combos, stripped those out too.
Here we go again.
Let's see.
There's no end to them.
I'm not lying. If it weren't for trying to carry my character through the whole story, I would have played Origins, then Inquisition, then this one last. I would have. Oh well. Inquisition is a pretty game, though. It does have that going for it.
Well, well, what have we here?
You tell me. Sweet thing.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait. You can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a clever tongue was all one needed. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
I'm sure he'll miss his life more.
Oh, you I like. Hurtled into the chaos you fight. and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Hurtled into the chaos you fight. I wonder if that's looking past Inquisition. I'm telling you, Flemeth doesn't just say shit on the fly. Every word out of her mouth has like 90 deeper meanings.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What's up, Sin? That one guy gaming.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
As if I had
You're
nothing
an
better.
apostate?
Yes, just like you.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marithari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
This corruption is the permanent sort, I take it.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't answer
Yeah, that would be
this.
Morrigan, right?
I won't.
Please.
Saving
Corruption
Assassin's
slow
Origins.
Death.
Right?
I can't.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
Be strong, my love.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped
Swooping
out
is
of the
bad.
wild to save the champion?
Swooping.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Dwarven, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free
Hey, Hannah,
city,
what's going on?
but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I love this scene right here. That bird, though. I love favorite NPC of the game. Seabird hanging out on the rock. City built by dwarves.
The city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock. We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
What are we going to do?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be.
Paladin,
In
what's
the
up, man?
Imperial days, they kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
No codex, I guess. Oh well.
Was where precisely based out.
You're wasting your time. Nothing here for you.
I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Ezio, what's up? Never finished him, huh? Well, you should get on that. Obvious thugs are obvious back here.
Let us through, you flaming blighter.
You
We're not
flaming
staying in this
blighter.
place.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall
And
has
leave.
no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
Surely there's a bit of extra room for the pretty people.
I find keeping my neck away from Knight Commander Meredith Blade far more attractive than any of you. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
If you find our uncle, Gamlen Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlen? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Cell
He comes
service.
back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have
Pay
time
for what? 4G this and 4G that, and
I didn't say anything about.
We've been here for 4 days.
I think the
They
cell
just got
companies
here.
just assume that you won't complain when you don't get
We're carving
what they
our way
say
out
you're
here.
supposed to get.
Men,
I knew this would happen.
Get back!
Fucking asshole with his paws bullshit.
How about you? Let's finish this! I'll deal with this. We've got company! Let's finish this! You will fall! There! Now you fall!
a little help here.
Stop stunning people, dickhole!
Unbelievable.
Only thing unbelievable is you're steadily fucking hitting your allies with stun grenades, you dick!
Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept
Carrot
under
Top?
control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
Get on that and take your stun grenades with you, bitch. Oh, you're over there trying to fight? For me? Here, let me just go ahead and make sure you can't do that. By tracking you,
3
not the
days.
enemies, but you across the
Waiting
field
to
and hitting
end.
you with stun grenades.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be
Asshole.
looking for us.
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Would it help if I said you were my favorite uncle?
It'd make me feel better, but that's about it. I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
I'm sure we'll be free and clear before we know it.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren...
You know, say what you will about Gamlen, but Gamlen never even had to come to the gate. He got his contacts together. He showed up, even though he's broke, even though he's got a lot of
All you
guilt.
need to do is find them in the courtyard and
He at least did
convince
that.
them you're worth the
He didn't
trouble.
have to.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of
What's up,
me?
Sniper?
I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Yeah, started a little earlier. We'll probably
that it makes a difference.
end up
You look like a lady
earlier
who can
tonight,
pull her
too.
own weight.
Then
I'm
you'll
streaming
come
into
with
the
us.
morning.
I have
Got a
no
long
real
weekend ahead of
option.
me.
Thank you.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
It appears our
Everyone looks at Bethany.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Oh, we know how this is going to turn out.
Hey there, what are you doing with
Just
that?
go behind the dude's counter and just dig off in his stuff.
Wait,
With
this is a thing
grabby
I was
little
doing,
fingers.
isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
Make me an offer, and I'll consider leaving you alone.
Interesting. I can't get you lot into the city. That's more coin than I even owe. But I'll give you a share. You take it, you walk away, and don't bother us again. Does that work for you?
Who wouldn't that work for?
Boss, you need to stop giving in to these.
Enough. I know a losing deal when I see one. Take what's in the chest. Now, I'm going to go deal with this once and for all.
Aveline, get over yourself.
For the last time, get out.
What for? We haven't done anything.
We
Peter,
know
what's going on?
damned well what you've been up to. Now go.
I see.
I see. Have it your way then.
We'll be seeing her later, I'm sure.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawk. Nice. Your uncle talked up a storm
Hawk
about
really
you.
doesn't like this dude.
He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for shore. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Who are these people? I demand to know.
I saw them talking to Mirren.
Mirren? You blithering idiot. Why didn't you say something sooner? Don't just stand there. Kill them!
Now we fight!
Make it good. Face me. I stand for all of us.
Help me with this one! Help me with this one!
Stop hitting me with the stun grenades, dick sucker!
I am not meaning this, not my choice.
Damn that dude, man.
Let's finish this!
Cut off their escape! They're gonna kill me!
A dude, man. He's just got an entire clip of stun grenades. Like something you put in a submachine gun. Just stuck up his ass. He just keeps just chunking them at you. Not the enemies, you. That's fucking annoying. Cullen does the same shit when you meet him on the coast with, I don't know, where he's terrorizing that recruit. Same thing.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean. Welcome to the Red Iron. Tell your uncle I'm making the arrangements now.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
The bribes.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Well, we're off to a fantastic start. Let's see what else this city has in store.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when
that was the main thing, that the Templar had become powerful politically. And the Templar is really supposed to stay out of politics. That was really Meredith's only real downfall. I hate to say it, but she was overly tolerant with the mages, allowing the blood mages to fester, and she should have rooted out the mages and basically done a rite of annulment way before she did. Orsino had proven his colors long before that. Hate to say it. But what Anders and the rest of the mages do is what you prevent.
Drop stays tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
By cleaning out the damn mage tower.
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
Don't worry, Bethany. I won't let any big bad Templars come get you.
It's not a joke. If the Templars find me,
it's always
the
a
best
joke.
I can hope is to be locked away for the rest of my life. If they don't kill me outright. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable tool in the shed.
He's all we've got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
Varric's dramatic entrance.
Varric Tethras, at your service.
Varric Tethras.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
I hope there's more to this. Like how I'm supposed to get that much coin together.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I. And before
Except
you
for
know
maybe
it, you'll
Scout
have all
Harding.
the capital you need. What do
I
you
might be a Scout Harding fan. And I might be a Sandal fan, too. Oh, Dragon Age 2 dwarf? I don't know. Sandal's pretty cool, man.
It's not like I had anything better planned.
Perfect. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up.
Keep a hand on your coin, Hawk. There are more cut
It always cuts off on me.
Bodan Feddick, purveyor of goods both common and rare, at your service. And this is my son, Sandal.
Hello.
He's as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the nice human, Sandal.
Hello.
We shall be accompanying your expedition and providing the needed supplies. It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul, surely. But I digress. Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of Sandal's unique talents?
Enchantment?
Enchantment?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
I don't have any runes.
What do you need, my good friend?
You two don't seem the sort to hire onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and true rose. In fact, we have just returned from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course.
Sandal did,
The
sort of.
hero of Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success. But surely my past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
He's got a battle axe. Go figure. Let's go get Aveline right now, I guess.
You won't find better. Prices.
Sandal could just kind of stand there and make shit blow up while you're not looking. That would be Sandal's special ability. He can't do anything while you're watching. So you have to set your tactics to where if If Sandal is front of you, if Sandal is in front of you, then he has to move behind you so he can blow up everything you're not looking at while you're not looking. So that every time you turn around to look at Sandal, he's just surrounded by dead enemies. Or let him be kind of a passive, like the way you summon Dog in Dragon Age 2. Summon Sandal to nuke all enemies. I don't know, once a day or something. All right.
Aveline. Hello, Hawk. That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Okay, Aveline, I already said yes. If somebody agrees to help you, don't try to talk them out of it.
Perhaps Carver would have worked here.
Also,
Now I start getting battle axes because I'm playing a rogue. You got to be fucking kidding. Got to be kidding. This can't be real.
Good luck getting in.
Party of milk. I had a report
I had a report come in recently concerning your uncle.
Good day.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Can't do anything about that. Best thing to do is just go to the house. Best thing to do. Just go to the house first. You know what race I'm gonna play Inquisition? Probably human. Probably.
My. If it isn't Hawk.
Still up to old tricks, Elegant?
Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working for that brutish thug, Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
Could be better. Could be worse.
I often feel the same way. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Damn it, can I use the goddamn store? About that too. Expensive, man. Sergeant Joanna? Not sure what that's about. Expensive, man. Expensive, expensive, expensive. I don't know. What's this? What is this?
You hear about the Amaranthine traitors?
Who?
Some harebrained nobles in Amaranthine were conspiring against the Warden Commander.
Oh, this is from because we played the Legacy or the Awakening.
If you know anything about her. We caught most of the conspirators, but a few fled by sea and came here. We're offering a bounty.
Tell me what I need to know.
Here's a list of names and descriptions. Anytime you end one of the bastards, let me know and I'll reward you. Better act fast though. We're looking for them too.
That's from playing Awakening, I guess? Cool. I always Petrice because I feel like it.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter. Their eldest.
Let me go grab this shit. Yeah, I think that quest is because I imported a save from Awakenings. We just completed Awakenings last night and did stuff. I'm guessing it depends on your outcomes in Save the Warden base. Is that? There you go then. That's it. All right.
He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
Come on. Let's play Fetch the Invisible Ball. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often. But if he's with us, who'd keep Gamlen's debt collectors away?
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Ah, shit. Sir Snarless. Sir Snarless.
Get out of my face!
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
You mean this is real? No wonder I can't wake up.
And here I thought that Ferelden you ran off with was a mage, not a jester. Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Lancey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Yep.
I always wanted to bring you children back to meet your grandparents.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Unless we somehow turn Gamlen into an upstanding citizen, what's done is done.
Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Hairdos.
Gamlen couldn't have just sold himself and saved us all the trouble.
Can you just imagine him sweeping and scrubbing for some Tevinter matriarch? Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
For this. Hope I do. Please, don't fondle Andraste.
Don't fondle Andraste. Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. They search the sewers for the Emporium and accost poor urchin. And I tell.
Barely. Gonna have to come back one at a time when I get followers.
No, you are not worthy to starve in the sewers. Except urchin never speaks.
What's a meckle? Right. All right, you know what time it is. I'll try not to take all day with it. Actually, let me see something. Got some stuff here. We'll give Varric that. One to all attributes. I might just run with that. +1 cunning. No, I'm not going to run with any of the DLC. We're not going to use any of the DLC items. We're only going to run with what we can find. Yeah, never mind. We're just going to run with what we can find. Okay, what do we got here? Let's do this first. This. go ahead and get this out of the way. So we're going to need, it's level 6, right? That's 8. So can't do anything about that. That's good too. For that, I'd be level 7 probably. Yeah, Sarah's. Yeah, I like Sarah a lot. I do like Sarah a lot. It's most important that we get this. That's level 8. 6. So what are we going to do at 7? We can do that later then. This requires level 6. That's it. I got that. That as soon as possible. That's level 7 too. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some coffee. his speed down. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Between now and 8. What's more important for Varric right now? We should spend it now and get it out of the way. That's going to be 6. Okay, we don't have to do that at 7. Okay, so that'll be 6. 9. We'll do that at level 9. That's all it requires is level 9. Okay. Immunity to flanking. It's only 10%. Gotta have that. All right, good deal. Yeah, exactly. Now you get it. Severan. All right, let's set everybody's tactics. That's solid right there. Hmm. Well, I'll save these for the deep roads, because these are actually... That's exactly what they're for. That's why they're actually in the game. So we'll go drop the rest of this trash off, and then we'll go loot some stuff. Alright, got my tactics set. Sorry about that. I had to... Gotta do it at some point. Or else you just run around and get your shit kicked in. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put all this stuff away. Just go ahead and roll with whatever we get. Except for this. This is actually something actually put in place in the game for you. But this right here, the one that you, this Curious, whatever, that you get out of the box in the Black Emporium is actually, it's an update item. It's in place so that you have something with a rune slot in it. Notice it has electricity resistance specifically. Doesn't have any armor rating, but it has enough electricity resistance to allow you, as long as your DPS is high enough, to fight the Ancient Rock Wraith. So we'll come back and get that when we go to the Deep Roads. But as far as the rest of this, we'll just put that away.
I'll let you sleep.
Huh?
I wish we could do without places like this. I really do.
You kept my brother out far too late last night.
Begins here.
Shit. I think I know what we'll do.
Andraste's grace be with you.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure. From the highest heights of Mount Davarus it's travelled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes. Verified by the scholar Genitivi, these ashes cure any ailment and provides virility in more intimate matters. Do I have a volunteer?
I'll try.
Just a small pinch, Seraphim. There you go.
My God, it's gone.
Cured by the Maker himself.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans.
Charlatans.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Clear out, you charlatans. Okay, all right. Go get some money. Ah, the brothel. My day is complete.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more
Another Ferelden Street rat? Are you here to waste my time, or do you actually have coin to spend?
What's up, Squares? What's up, Mike?
Actually, my coin and I were just leaving.
Hey, I'm having a bad week. There are few Ferelden.
You wonder why you're having a bad week?
Forgive me.
Are you an armorer? A weaponsmith?
My stock is varied. What all my wares have in common, however, is quality. Only the best for my distinguished patrons. See for yourself.
Quality.
My coin and I were just leaving.
Well, good luck to you then.
Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Well, if it isn't Worthy, the dwarf with the incredibly ironic name.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Still trying to ferret out everyone's business, I see.
Of course. How else do you expect a dwarf to make a living? I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
late again.
Nice. Get the rest of my loot, man.
Messiah, please stop.
That should do it.
You're looking well, Sarah.
Good day, Sarah.
Making the rounds, basically, right now. Making the rounds. Varric, do you actually do anything?
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the free marches to hide.
This is murder.
No, it's not, stupid bitch.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Exactly.
Have you seen a dog?
Okay, you just ran over there because... Raven, off? Alright, man. Take it easy. I'll be seeing ya.
Are you really afraid of apostates?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic.
No. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to work? Apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck.
I'm sorry you had to witness that disgraceful scene by the Chanter's Board. I am Elthina, Grand Cleric of Kirkwall. Sebastian's normally a good lad, but he's had a terrible shock.
I think his family deserves to be avenged.
Sebastian would spend his coin to buy men's lives, the same as those who attacked his family.
That's not the same, you stupid
no
bitch.
matter how justified he feels, that is murder.
No, it's not. It's
When he
called
returns,
justice, bitch.
I will tell him so again.
Yeah, you're what's wrong with the world. You are what's wrong with the world. Your PC pacifism,
Blessed art
allowing bad guys to get away with everything that they do so that more bad guys do what they do, is the reason things are the way they are. Wow. What a piece of shit. And she's useless, too. Like, she's completely useless in this game. Can you just do anything? And she's got some scripture to excuse herself from ever having to actually do anything resembling her job. I believe at some point you can ask the mother or whatever she wants to be called, you know. I think you can even basically ask her, could you just do something, anything about anything ever? And she's got some scripture to quote as to why she shouldn't ever have to do anything ever about anything ever. Like, so you walk around in a robe and get paid and get revered because of what? A religious title? She's a waste of skin in cloth, but she apparently gets respect because she's called this or called that. It's a shame.
got one of those.
Nobles have power, too. And responsibilities.
Estates, servants, investments, mercenaries, assassins. We've still got all those things. It's sunnier here, and nobody calls me my lord. I think I can live with that.
What's this? Suspicious quest marker where I've never seen one before. Okay. That actually looks like it might be a fight. Uh-oh. Okay.
To arms, bounty hunter!
God damn.
Go down! Not doing anything! Useless! Not doing anything! Useless! 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 Down! Don't give him any... You're pathetic! Not doing anything! How about you? You go back! You've got to replace useless! Back! Useless! Not doing anything!
What the actual fuck? What the actual fuck? God damn Xbox piece of shit. Hey, Grouchy. She's completely broken. Can't move, can't attack, can't do anything. Wow. This is not a good sign. Not a good sign. Not a good sign, man. God damn it. Completely broken. Emmett. My mage was stuck halfway across the map, unable to move or fight. Locked, frozen. Not existing in the game, yet still there as an icon, literally over by the keep, and we were on the other side of the map. Not a good sign, man. Not a good sign. I didn't assume that my party wasn't traveling with the party that's supposed to be traveling with me. I didn't even stop to think that that might be a thing. If it's going to break like that, so severely, so absolutely and completely, then that doesn't give me much hope that the game won't just break randomly during every fight, every quest, every place, and everything that we do and everywhere that we go. How do you know? How do you know if it's doing that or not doing that? Not a good sign, man. Not a good sign. Low to nature, not immune to anything else. So, all right. Immune to cold, though. Not a good sign, man. Son of a bitch. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, at least it's not boring. Let's finish this! You go through me before anyone else. Now you fall! I need a hand here! You're gonna regret this!
Not even a single copper, not even a penny. Nothing. All right, we'll fight one more mob. One more. And if I don't get a single drop, shit, I don't know what to do. Not even a copper piece. I don't think so, man. It's possible. I don't believe... I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Nope. Nope. Let's see. This is installed, right? Let me make sure it's installed. Yeah, it's installed. Okay. We'll see. All right. Load, man. The fuck? It's 3. Something's wrong. Okay, let's try it again.
Bounty hunter. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Now. Try me. Make her take you. I'll deal with it. That's enough.
Nice. While you're stunned and staggered, you can get a free fucking stun so that you can get a free health potion. Fuck off, bitch. No loot drops. Maybe there's a reason for that. Maybe. Jordan, thanks for that, man. Well, okay. They can keep that to themselves. Not really sure why you would come into an I wouldn't go and just spouting English in a Russian stream, personally. Wouldn't really see much point in it. Don't know why they do that. Unless they've got it on auto translator and they're reading it in Russian, and so they're just maybe? Is there such a thing? I don't know.
And here we are.
Thanks for the donation, though, Jordan. Thanks,
My
man.
day is complete.
Let's not
Very
stay
cool.
here for long.
Lucine runs the place for Holland. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
One copper piece. Nice. Take that.
I've got your usual ready and waiting.
Your usual.
What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice on guard.
I'll give plenty of reason to change their minds.
No, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
He didn't really ask.
Go take care of this real quick. Deal with this dwarf assassin. Oh, I can't wait to get Twin Fangs. That's where it's really at.
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a god. Why are you asking?
Of yours, sir.
I mean, you're off to the hours for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off.
This
Saturday
fell into
continues.
my hands. Recognize it.
This Dwarven rogue actually puts up a fight. Well, it's just 30 homeboys that What are dwarves weak to? I think they're weak to nature. Nature? Or they're just immune to spirit. They're not really weak to anything. Oh, they're weak to frost. Yes, they are. Really? That's good to know. Shit.
Not a step closer. No refunds on the ashes, friend. If the Maker doesn't favor you, that's between you and him, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn
Son of a bitch there. Sorry about that, Aveline, but you know how it goes. Tank him long enough to... Coffee sucks, it makes you too hyper? Well, if you'd have said something like coffee sucks, it makes me too hyper. But A, generalizing that coffee sucks is, well, people who like coffee are probably going to think that that's just stupid. And then telling someone that it makes them too hyper is your judgment, which, well, people aren't obligated to respect that either.
Keep looking, though.
I would think.
The thieves are gone, guardsman.
That's just my take on it.
Did you say something? I didn't hear you. And clumsy me. I seem to have dropped a coin purse in your hand.
Little did you know, all your donations have been going towards the coffee fund. Just so you know. How much? I'll buy that. Got all my money back too. Nice. It's going to the Hanged Man. Pizza. Yeah, and pizza. Pizza and coffee. People ask, what do you like better, pizza or coffee? And I'm like, I gotta make a choice. It's okay to like things equally.
I bet you couldn't. I'll bet you a dozen others. What?
Here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination, but isn't already plundered or filled with darkspawn. Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Sounds like you have it all planned out, Varric.
And that, Misser, is why I'm here. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
How do you make her stop running towards enemy? Do you have her stupid lightsaber ability active? Are you letting her play Luke Skywalker?
So he comes down wearing nothing but his goods. We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't care.
Thanks, Jordan. I do realize that. But coffee. Insulting someone's coffee is like insulting someone's, I don't know, honor or their mother or something. I mean, just think about it. It's coffee, man. That's serious shit. You're joking. I could actually use pizza. I'm actually starving for something.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not
now.
Warden?
A
and
warden?
busy enough without answering fool
Warden?
questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
Tell me he's got killer eyes and a nice smile. I'll marry him on the spot.
No, I was looking for a sarcastic.
He's got the eyes, but I've never seen him smile. It's always seemed like he must have lost even more than the rest of us. I suppose.
No, he's just possessed.
Anders certainly hasn't turned anyone else away. Look for the lit lantern in Darktown. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
I asked at
Yeah. I'm not even going to let my character say some shit like that. At all.
Will everyone please just step back? My mother's in labor. Please come early. Can anyone
Well, that was
help her?
different.
I'll say, if you're seeking
Wasn't expecting
aid,
different
leave
loot.
your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of is sitting on the throne. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's
I do not
now,
joke, Sarah.
And busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Then I'll only ask very smart questions.
I do not joke, Sarah. You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
I already asked if you had the lightsaber ability active.
I won't lose him to the blighted
I don't remember what the ability's called, but if you have her using the lightsaber ability, or you even have it active, unless you have it turned off completely, then that would probably make her do that. If you have her focus ability active. The one where she does the lightsaber thing. It's twice.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
Don't know what else to tell you,
If
man.
this mage is an apostate.
I don't know how you have her set. I don't know what skills you got her equipped. I don't know how you have your tactics set. I don't know how you have your behavior set. I don't know what you have her equipped with. She may not even have a staff in her hand, which means she's trying to do melee. I don't know.
Refugees in Darktown know to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
Please, my mother. Don't let her lose another.
That's like telling me that your car is not running and asking me what's wrong with it. It's not running.
My mother.
That's all I can tell you.
Don't let her lose another.
You have her following... Okay, I'm going to ask a really stupid question. Does she have a staff? I'm sure she has a staff, but does she have a staff equipped? I mean, if she... I know that sounds like a stupid question, but you'd be surprised how easy it is to essentially make something for somebody and then not actually give it to them. And so you go into fighting and like, why isn't my companion raping all the enemies with this wonderful thing that I made them? Because you didn't equip it. Right, she goes in, she dies. Yeah, that makes no sense. I can only... once we get to Inquisition, I can show you how I set them up. Vivian's sometimes the last one standing.
In there asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town. And it ain't gonna happen to him.
Does this really seem like a good idea?
Let's show these folks a little Ferelden justice.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Why the fuck am I dying out of this? Off me, bitch! The hell? Dude was destroying me, man. Hey, give my money back. And an injury kit, just in case I might have got hurt. That's right. Yeah, it sounds like it's acting out of whack. I mean, that should be the only reason, like... when you say you got it deactivated, go actually look and make sure it's got the red, the X on it. There's a star for favorite, and then an X for don't use that. Like you like with Solus and his friggin' Dispel. You always deactivate that or Souls will just sit there and waste all his mana spamming that shit. For no reason. Because he's an idiot. Well, that's the reason, I guess. That's a reason. Okay, 24 decks. Well, it'll have to do. But yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's kind of hard when. Also, I mean, it could just be out of whack. True enough. But trying to get a read on why something's doing something if you have no idea what you're... Yeah, well, I'd go in and reactivate it, then deactivate it again. You know what I mean? Just make sure. I mean, that's the only reason I could see her running into melee range for no reason is because... she's got something favorited or active that's causing her to do that. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I can think of.
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the...
Keep it down, dog. All that noisy dog breath, day in, day out. Make him stop.
Noisy dog
Well,
breath.
pardon my dog for breathing. If you think you can stop him, be my guest.
There. Isn't that annoying? Ah, blight take you.
I shouldn't have to pick duty again. It's a codex. Okay. Whatever. Keep wanting to do that to go into inventory.
Need to get closer, out of range.
be kidding, man. It's breaking all the fucking time. Rogues drop something every time. Every time. No exceptions. That I know of. I'm wondering why combat is not resulting in any loot drops. It's breaking. It's breaking almost every time we enter a map. Looks like. I wonder if it's the fucking... I wonder if it's just having those DLC items in-game, period.
Tom Wise?
Huh?
I could do something about that.
Oh.
I could destroy them all.
I haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the deep roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Stanislava, hey, how's
Watch
it
your
going?
back. That's
How
all
are you?
I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? The Red Iron's been scarce, and business has been a little slow. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know.
Those
In fact,
ears, though.
Since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Something of yours, sir.
I'm thinking it might be those... Might be the DLC stuff. Didn't have a problem until I got... What if that might fix everything? I'm willing to give it a try. But we're gonna use it anyway.
Darktown. Is there anywhere more pathetic?
I just might go find out, actually.
Need to get closer. Go down. That's enough.
No drops. No drops. I go into a cutscene with that guy and come out of the cutscene, no drops. Like, not a single drop, not even an enemy dropping a copper piece. That's not normal. I'm thinking it has something.
Why are we traipsing around inhuman again?
I think that's a thing. Hey, Xbox, what's going on? Tempted to just go back there right now. Every time I come out of any kind of loading anything, all of a sudden loot just stops. No, not even a copper piece, and that's bothering me. Let's go back here. try this. Or trolling the chat because you're bored. Oh, let's see what this is. Hold on. I didn't realize you were spamming. Yeah, no, just be prepared to smash them when they come back, Grouchy. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna pull everything but here, let me just I'll even destroy that, I think. The one thing that is legit is this, I know. I'm not even keeping those. I'm not even keeping those. Alright, let's go ahead and just destroy this shit. There we go. All right, now let's see if that makes a difference. I think I may even give the game a solid reload too. Yeah, we finished the Architect last night. Yep. And the Abomination. Killed the Architect, killed the Mother, killed the High Dragon, killed the Electric Dragon. Killed everything related to him.
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation.
Killed stuff in the Fade, then came out of the Fade and killed it again.
Strange occupation for a warden. Aren't you more about taint and death, not healing and salvation?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood, too. The blighted warden said he made me too soft.
As a
give
mage?
To a friend in Amaranthine.
Yeah, go with force before you go with anything else. Pick force first. Other than that, not really. Other than that, just play it like an archer.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Let's be more specific. I don't do anything involving children or animals.
I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Oh, that's all? I might just take my chances with the Darkspawn.
If we fight the Templars, it is because they decide that anyone who befriends a mage deserves death without questioning.
That's not true.
Cause is. It scares me.
Anyone that befriends a mage deserves death without questioning. I don't see Templars murdering mages randomly. I do see mages murdering Templars randomly, though.
Meet me in the Chantry tonight. I have sent word to Carl to be there. Make her willing, we will all leave free men.
Yeah, it already wasn't going to end well for Justice anyway, being trapped in this world. He couldn't get back to the Fade. He's going to be corrupted by the nature of man. That was going to happen. But yeah, being stuck in Anders just makes it 10,000 times worse. If I was a spirit stuck in Anders, imagine having to share the thoughts of that pervert 24/7, and that would be your torment. That would be your punishment. That would be your existence forever. That's horrible. There's no religious rendition of hell that compares to being stuck in Anders' filthy, perverted mind forever. I'd be doing my best to get Anders killed, too.
I'll deal with this. I love it when a plan works out.
Still got a problem. I wonder if we could delete. I don't know, man. Assassins always drop something. Always.
The Amel crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Watch your step. Done. Get back! Face me. I stand for all of us.
Okay. They don't all have to drop something, but... I screwed that up, didn't I?
Let's finish this! Go down! Get back! How about you?
It was their bad luck, Wizards.
Trap!
Did that bastard get
All set.
this? I knew I should have slit his throat.
Out of range! I'll deal with this. That's enough! That's enough!
Oh! Destroyed his ass!
I'll deal with this. How about you? I am not cleaning this. That should just...
All this money right here. What?
This is it.
10 freaking gold?
Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
We'll take it to her right now.
Destroyed that mage before he even had a chance to leave. That was
So I'm
nice.
just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything.
Here, read it.
I should maybe...
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is!
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk
Hey,
about
Leslie.
was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it back.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or stand.
Yeah, he always played he always played a second to his sister. And his sister was
Then I had better get started.
the mother was always the hoity-toity one, and it was intermingling with nobles and high society, and was even gonna marry some count or something, right? And then next thing you know, she falls in love with some Ferelden apostate and runs off, and essentially just abandons the family and literally leaves the country. And so everything was left to the son. Well, the son never had any expectations, but the son was never paid any attention to either. So now all of a sudden he was just sort of around. And then when the parents died, he inherited a bunch of stuff. He had no responsibility. He had no anything. I'm not justifying his character, but he's not so bad. He's maybe untasteful, but he's not so bad. He wasted the money on stupid decisions. He lacked a lot of wisdom and lacked a lot of discipline, right? But aside from that, he just squandered his family fortune on prostitutes and drinking and being stupid and making bad decisions and gambling, probably when he was drunk and stuff, and got taken advantage of by the criminal element in Kirkwall and lost everything, right? And so you can pity him as much as dislike him, right? Type of thing. I mean, you know, some people just hate gambling. Me, not so much. To point a finger at him, in some ways, you kind of got to point I kind of got to point a finger at myself sometimes too. I haven't always made the ultimate and wise decisions my entire life without a single blemish to my resume. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I've made my share of mistakes too, right? So I see it. I see where he's coming from, and he comes across as crass. Look at it this way. The guy has nothing, and you come calling, and he's gonna have to fess up to what happened to the family fortune. Because when Leandra left, they were rich, wealthy, rubbing elbows with the highest society in Kirkwall. Leandra comes back, and here's this dude, you know, spending all of his spare time in the whorehouse, you know, probably begging prostitutes for a quickie on their off hours so he could get a discount. I mean, this type of character, right? This is what she comes back to. And what happened in the intervening years, you can only imagine. But one thing that Gamlen didn't have to do was even admit that he was even in Kirkwall. He didn't even have to show up at the gate. And Leandra and the kids could have just gone on, moved along, or found their some other way into Kirkwall, right? But instead, he actually came to the gate. And true enough, his only options to get you into Kirkwall weren't very savory options, but it was something. And it was all he had at his disposal, and he did what he could. He didn't have to, but he did. So I'll give him that. Yeah, if you want to look at worse than Gamlen, look at every mage in the game. Other than Bethany. And almost all the Templars, except Cullen. Even Thrask is a stupid backwards piece of shit. So, I mean, just, yeah, look at just about any other character. Now, Kirkwall also, remember, because of its proximity to Corypheus's prison, is just it's a hotbed of crime and violence and hate and every evil thing you can think of anyway. Not that that's affecting Gamlen necessarily. I don't think Corypheus made Gamlen go waste half his family fortune investing in Canary cheeses, but, you know.
Why don't you go pick up something at the
Something to be
market?
said for that,
you
too.
Could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen.
He also shows.
I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst.
He shows his character later. He really is broken up about the loss of Leandra later in the game. He really does care about the daughter that is a constant reminder of his failure. Right? Gamlen has a daughter. It's a reminder of his failure. All of this, it's a reminder of his failure. He's constantly being beaten over the head with the consequences of his actions, but he doesn't have the tools to do anything better. Well, he needs to go find those tools. Okay, but before we put expectations on others, let's keep those expectations on ourselves. Every time you make a mistake, you need somebody over there watching you going, yeah, well, you should have done something different. Oh, that's easy to say in hindsight. But true enough, Gamlen just doesn't, he's not, you know, what does Hawk say? He's not the most reliable tool in the shed. It is what it is. I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's bad. I think he's irresponsible. I think he's a little crass. I think he's a little, leaves a bit to be desired, right? In a lot of ways. But I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's evil, as far as that goes. If he's evil, he could have left the Hawk family at the door. Not even found a way to get him into Kirkwall. If he's evil, he'd say, now that I got you in, it's up to you to go find a place to live. If he was evil, some things he wouldn't have done later in the game, too. So,
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know,
Anders is angry at some imaginary way in which he envisions mages are treated in general to justify his psychopathic, sociopathic, predator character, personality, and being. The imaginary way in which they're treated. Honestly, Kirkwall is the worst of all the circles in Thedas. It's the absolute worst example of how a circle can be run, and they're still not 1/10 as bad as Anders makes them out to be. Look at Grace. Here's a perfect example. Act of Mercy quest. When we get to it, it's in Act 2, we probably won't get to it tonight. The Act of Mercy. When they find Grace, the Templars that finally track down these blood mages who are responsible for murdering all the mages and Templars in their circle, then murdering the Templars who catch them, and we're going to return them into the circle. Not execute them on sight, but return them to the circle. And then when finally these Kirkwall Templars go to show up, who helps them? But a fucking Templar. Thrask. It's not other mages helping these mages out in this cave on the Wounded Coast or wherever the fuck they're at, right? It's another Templar helping them. And then finally the ones that do catch up say, yeah, kill the mages and kill their friends. And we're going to do away with this whole nonsense. These mages were already responsible for killing every mage that wouldn't turn to blood magic. And every Templar in their circle, in the Starkhaven circle. Then they murdered the Templars that tried to capture them and return them to the circle. Not kill them, return them to the circle. And then they're talking about murdering everybody, including you, when you do find them in the cage. And then they deny practicing the blood magic that you're watching them practicing in front of you. Incapable of telling the truth. Incapable of being anything honest. The people I see at fault in this game are the mages. And when you look at how the Templars are acting, which isn't 1/1,000,000th as what Anders makes them out to act. Like, they don't do a single thing that Anders says that Templars always do. I don't even see him do it once, to be honest. I may not like Meredith, but I don't see the Templars in general or even individually. Now, there's that one Templar, he's like a serial rapist, right? Okay, I'm not saying assholes can't put on Templar armor. Does that make the Templars anything? No. Does that make that asshole a serial rapist? Yes, and he needs to be put to death, along with all of his homeboys that like doing that shit with him. Fine, I get that. But the way the mages are treated in general in the circle, no, I actually don't see that. And the way Anders makes it out to be, you see no evidence of that. It's his fanatical... In other words, it has to be like that in his mind to justify the horrible, evil acts that he's going to commit. But he's got an excuse if he's been abused. So he makes himself out to have been abused. If you know Anders' history, you know he's already escaped the circle like 7 times. And they didn't put him to death once or kill anyone he knew for trying to come to his aid. Once. Sorry, man. None of that flies. None of what Anders flies. He's angry at some imaginary facade that he's got in his own mind to justify his psychopathic being. I'm not even going to say his psychopathic behavior. It's what he is. It's not what he does. He's absolutely, to the core, a piece of shit. So, just saying.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Let's see if Mother gets us that mansion. I don't want to call anywhere Uncle Gamlin is home.
Has he moved that bowl of porridge since we've been here? It's been a year. I can't even remember what it was like to have a place of our own. I might even take the circle if they'll give me a clean bed and my own sheets.
If you guys think about it while we're playing, just kind of keep it in the back of your mind. Count the number of murders. And I'm not talking about the fights that we get in, because we're going to fight Templars and mages alike, and thugs and mercenaries, and everybody seems to be batshit crazy in Kirkwall. And when you go do the Legacy DLC, it actually tells you why. And it's mainly because of our proximity to Corypheus' prison. So it's got everybody. The murder rate is highest. You can literally draw a circle around Corypheus' prison, and the murder rate is highest of anywhere in Thedas. Murder, violent crime, rape, murder, robbery, etc., you name it. Fighting and just general, just I'm going to kill you because I need to kill you type of behavior is its highest rate is literally around. So in Kirkwall, we're literally just down the street from Corypheus' prison. So that explains a lot of the overall behavior just in general with everybody. Thugs, smugglers, mercenaries, bandits, raiders, common citizens, mages, Templars, everybody's batshit crazy. The red lyrium flowing under the ground, maybe part of it, whatever it may be. Corypheus' influence, fine, so be it. But take a look at the murders, the atrocities that are committed as a whole, and then even go another step farther and look at that atrocities that are committed by certain people committing acts in the name of the institution that they belong to, or atrocities committed by people because of what they are. Look at the murders and murders that take place throughout the course of the game, and tell me how many times the Templars are actually doing this. Now, there are some Templars who are turned into abominations by the mages, and the mages will tell you their plan is to drive Knight Commander Meredith crazy until she does something so public that the mages have an excuse to revolt, and then they can bring it to the streets. And it's all blood mages doing it. They're working with Orsino and Anders. Remember, the mage railroad, if you will, where they supposedly get mages in and out of Kirkwall. They're not sending any mages out of Kirkwall. They're not helping mages escape. They're bringing blood mages into Kirkwall using that mage underground that Anders is so involved with. Bringing blood mages into Kirkwall. Those Starkhaven mages, along with Grace, you know where they were going? You know where they were headed? You know why they wound up specifically in that cave? So they were headed to Kirkwall. They were going to come join the Mage Rebellion to free all mages. No, they were going to come fucking kill everybody. That's what they were coming to do. That's what the mages have planned. They just think they need an excuse to do it. If they really had any nuts about themselves, they'd just come out and just fucking do it. Why do you got to have an excuse? You're going to kill everybody anyway. The only people left to judge you is each other. Of course, when they run out of people to kill, they start killing each other too. So, just saying.
I think this is a picture of Mother. She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
What happened between Awakening? No, he was the same. We just played Awakening, Joe Baldry. He was more of a pervert. Every single comment Anders makes is to, I wonder what you like naked. Oh, he's looking up the skirts of statues. Everything, every single dialogue that comes up, and it does. You could be talking about darkspawn assholes, and he would convert it into sex. He would convert it into stalking. He would convert it into it puts lotion on its skin or it gets the fucking hose again. Every single thing. He didn't just start like this. That was before you even meet Justice. No, he's just a piece of shit. No, nothing happened between the two. He wasn't cool in Awakening. He wasn't different in Awakening. I hear everybody saying that. We just played it. And I talked to him and paid attention extensively. Everything was, I wonder what it's like when it's wet. What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Everything. Like, if you're running around the background dialogue companion, he's hitting up on everything. Dogs, animals, children, women, men, himself, statues. Nothing safe. Nothing safe from its hands. Nothing safe from its lotion. That's an Awakening. He gets the spirit. What happens is he winds up corrupting a fucking spirit. What Justice turns into is, I want to say, Anders' responsibility. Even if Justice was not actually a demon in Awakening, because you meet Justice in the Fade, and Justice only wanted justice in the Fade. He had taken upon himself a character of principle. Justice. Okay, cool. So he gets trapped into this world by no fault of his own. He was not seeking a way into the mortal realm. He was one of those spirits, though, in the other side on the Fade that pitied mortals for their uselessness. And once he came into the world, he saw a certain beauty in it. So Justice was actually kind of almost wanting to lean more towards the way Cole would look at things. Finding some beauty, finding some redemptive quality about the mortal realm. Something to actually be desired. Something that was worth saving. Something that was worth fighting for. And so he felt he needed a cause. Well, Anders, if you listen to Anders say it, basically he agreed to give justice. Honestly, Anders seduced a spirit like a demon would seduce a mage. Anders seduced the spirit. And they came to an agreement. And you know that spirit stepped off into his head and said, what the fuck did I just step into? It's like putting on clothes covered in diarrhea and maggots. That's what it would be like stepping into Anders. And now that spirit is stuck there. Why wouldn't that spirit be pissed off and wanting to take vengeance on the world? It's completely lost its fucking mind. It has to live in Anders.
I suppose it would have been a bit awkward to take it with her.
I know she loved Father. I guess...
Wills, what's up, man?
I just wondered if she'd have been happier if he hadn't been a mage. If I wasn't a mage. I know that made it hard for Mother. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile. I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back. I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me. I remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
At least you're past the "it's all your fault" thing.
At least you're past the "it's all your fault" thing.
I'm sorry, love. I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just... I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartran's expedition leaves.
Golems of Amgarak or whatever.
But with luck,
I think I played it.
could at least give
Pretty
us
sure
a
I have.
home.
Carver never told you, but he was a bit jealous Amabari chose you and not him. Poor Carver. There's a good boy. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
Let's go turn these in real quick. I think I got my backpack, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Yeah. Damn. I get all those. Getting up there. Go into the brothel and hear the da-da-da-da-da, da-da-dun-dun-dun, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't think Joshua. I don't think he's supposedly the big mage rebellion leader. I think he thinks that he's.
I heard you lost something. This it?
This is the impression I get from Anders' character as a whole. Is he's got. If you can imagine a little boy in the 1950s reading a comic book with a spaceship on the front of it. Computers aren't even a thing, but you got spaceships and aliens and stuff and lasers and stuff, all these things, right? And so you got what the boy envisions in his head, himself being Flash Gordon, himself being some superhero flying off and astronaut with a cape that can save the heroine and all this stuff with the long flowing blonde hair, you know, riding the white unicorn and over rainbows, you know, to the silver castle with a girl under each arm or something. This heroic vision that he has of himself. Forget that he's a rot gut pervert writhing around in his own filth in a big swarming pile of maggots. That's his actual existence. In his mind, what he sees is this glistening hero of the motion pictures riding off into the sunset constantly, having just saved the day and doing these things, accomplishing nothing but murder, death, destruction, betrayal, lying, deceiving, manipulating, perverting, destroying. That's all he accomplishes. That's all the work of its hands are. But how he sees himself, if you hear how he talks, it's these things. The Templars are the evil villain exaggerated to extremes, when it's none of that. His deeds are majestically saving the mages from the wrath of the blah, blah, blah. But he's not doing any of those things either. He's probably involved in some way with essentially smuggling blood mages into Kirkwall so that the circle will eventually have enough numbers to kill everyone on the streets, make their sacrifices, bind their demons to destroy what's left of Kirkwall, and then eventually maybe get around to actually fighting the Templars. That's what he's working towards. If you ask him what he's doing though, oh, he's got this majestic cause. You don't ever see him doing that. He's a jihadist building his mini nuke so that he can blow up any innocent person that his blood mage friends and Orsino can't sacrifice for their blood rituals. That's what it boils down to. That's what happens. That's what it boils down to. It's no more complicated than that. But what he thinks he's doing is a Hollywood production by what comes out of his mouth. That's what you can see is going on up here. It has nothing to do with reality in any way, shape, or form. He can't help you get rid of the clap, though. I mean, he knows all about that. If he has any curative magics, I guarantee you it's to get rid of the diseases that he himself has had from various animals, children, men, women, statues, sand, dirt, rocks, tree stumps, whatever. Yeah, I'm sure he's got curative magics set aside for all that. Most definitely.
I should put you to use. Have you penned some warnings for the lawless?
Who's that for? Most criminals are big thievers. Seems like pacifying the nobles.
Pictures, then. It was just a suggestion.
Well, how about a giant sign that just says don't? You could hit people with it.
Thank you.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. You've gained quite a reputation with the Red Iron Mercenary Band. I find myself in need of someone with your special talents.
I'm guessing you don't mean my ability to juggle small rodents to Elysian ballads.
If that is your greatest skill, then I have been misinformed. I am looking for muscle, not whatever it was you were just describing. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
A second.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
We're both intelligent people. There's something in the ruins, isn't there?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
Oh, second. God damn it. Oh, that's no good. I think our battery box is broken on my controller. Hold a second. Figure it. Put this thing together again. God damn it. Yeah, that's not good. And some super glue is what I need. God damn it. Yeah. I need to get those rechargeable ones. I'm gonna be. Just don't figure I'll be using this all that often. Let me see something. I wonder. I think this is Xbox One, but just out of curiosity, seeing as the controllers are essentially the same, although I don't know if it stayed true to the whole. Hold on a second. Get out of there. I'm just curious. Hold on. I actually got a wired controller for the Xbox One to avoid shit like this. The battery boxes don't just straight up break on you. They start disconnecting themselves randomly just whenever they feel like it. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think this will go, but it might. Kind of curious. Nah. I didn't think so. Worth a try, though. So, anyway. Alright. See if I can get this thing back together. Oh, there we go. That should do it. Yeah. Super glue would probably correct this, actually. 'Alright. Sorry about that. Let's see. It's 24, right? Okay. Four points? Just said level 6 earlier. Now it's all of a sudden got some other asshole. So is this going to be like 5 points? He just doesn't want to tell me. I'm not waiting around for that anyway. Son of a bitch. 4 points. Well, that's no good. All right. A choice. It's one or the other, isn't it? Got him. I'll be back a second. Oh, wow. 50 people here? Well, hello. I like Sebastian because he's simply annoying. There you go. He is too. It's the only worthwhile dialogue that Hairdos has at any point in either of these two games. Is when he asks Sebastian if he goes, is that Andraste's face on your crotch? And of course Anders has to be paying attention to everyone's crotch. That's all he does, but it's still pretty funny. is you look on Sebastian's armor, it's got a picture of Andraste's face right down by his crotch. That's pretty funny. Okay, now I got another letter. Why don't you just wait till I leave? There's a mailman waiting for Hawk to leave so they can hurry up and deliver mail?
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
If we should go to the docks. I have enough money for that thing. We could just level up again. Doesn't really matter. Redwater Raiders, right? Raiders should be weak to electric.
The
So
streets
should
aren't safe
Mabari.
at night. We should do something about that.
Nice. See if we can tear some shit up here. Drosty's face is a cod piece.
Let's finish this!
You go through me before anyone else.
It's too far! Face me! I'm there for all of us! I deny you! Need to get closer! Stand down!
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
Let's finish this! Out of range! Need to get closer! I'll cut you open! That's enough!
I love it when a plan works out.
I'm getting staffs out the ass. No daggers, but I'm getting staffs. This is nice. Why don't we clear out the top? Wonder if I can kill what's his name outright with just twin fangs. I mean, yeah, sure I can. What's his name? Leech. Leech with his bitch ass. Leeches, bitch ass. Well, shifty ship captains being shifty, huh?
Mentioned that I hate this part of town. Maker, help me. I'd rather go to the Merchants Guild.
Out of range! With this.
Thank you, Bethany. I love Bethany. I see, Bethany is the daughter of a responsible mage. Malcolm Hawk was responsible. Ironically, he was forced into blood magic by a goddamn warden mage, probably under the influence of Corypheus. He was forced into it, and even then, he was still responsible in his use of the magic.
One of Joanna's love.
Nice. Fucking staffs everywhere. Look at these staffs, man. 50 stat. Holy crap. That is crazy. I want this belt, this silverite belt. We love Varric. I think a game needs characters for you to hate. And not just the bad guys. There's obvious, you know, the obvious villain is obvious, right? That's easy to hate. But other characters and stuff where you need to, like, their rottenness gets exposed over time. You know, like Blackwall. I don't know if there's anything to... Yeah, it's easy to just detest Blackwall. But, you know, things like that. At first, he's all honorable and this and that. And he's just full of shit. But you don't know that until you dig a little bit, right? Die, bitch! Best weapon against an assassin is a fucking assassin. Come on, Mr. Invincible, bitch! Got dead on his bitch ass. I hate that alchemist right there. Hate. Woo! Kicked his ass. Nice. Didn't like Varric? Bastards. How dare they? How dare they sin against the universe like that? Okay, there's at least 2, if not 3 traps out here, so we need to...
I don't like the look of it.
Victory.
Oh. Beat his ass. Nice. I'll be selling that.
Watch your step. Done.
I don't know, hating Varric, that makes everybody go, huh? Hating Varric, that almost makes you an asshole. I'm not saying anyone who hates Varric is an asshole, but the implication is there. Oh, shit. Ah, maybe that's it. Confusing him with his brother. Happens all the time.
You all right?
Want the best? Take it from the worst. Then sell to specialists like you.
Okay. Thudpucker's Fist. Thudpucker. That is a nice staff. Oh, that's a nice staff, too. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and get that for myself.
always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Joanne, you gone? All right. Take it easy. Yeah, there used to be. There used to be in the forums. Oh, the forums. Honestly, the BioWare forums used to be awesome. A lot of it was builds, different build and tactical ideas. But they took tactics out of Dragon Age games, so that left a huge void, a huge vacuum that was filled by, well, SJWs arguing about how everyone needed to agree with everything that they ever said, ever. Or else they were a racist. That's what it became, and shortly after that, it closed down. Kind of a shame. I blame that on Inquisition, to be honest. I do. I blame it on Inquisition. You wouldn't really have room for people to fill in the void with shit like that if there weren't a void to fill, you know? There was something worth talking about still being talked about. Fucking apparently I put the wrong batteries in this thing, which means that which means I just fucking broke it. God damn it. Yeah, need a new battery thing. Okay, so we are making sure that these don't get mixed up again. Oh, my. Wah. Yeah, I mean, the box is still fine. It's just a little seam where it connects, or well, never mind. Apparently it became disconnected, and so anytime you try to take the box out, the thing falls apart. Still works, though. Seems to work fine. Okay. Well, good thing about an Xbox controller, though, is that the batteries last more than 15 minutes. Okay, this is a good thing right there. Interesting. 5 health probably isn't going to help her as much as the attack will right now. Yeah, well, how about the same way they did friendly fire? Turn them on or off. You don't have to use tactics. You can disable tactics or just leave a default setting, which is just basically the AI acts like it acts in Inquisition. Obviously, you know, I'm thinking a lot of the reason a big reason that a lot of stuff wasn't in Inquisition is because they couldn't figure out how to make it work. Considering how many bugs and broken elements there are to the game, into the combat and stuff, as it is. For one, they had to slow it down just to keep the frame rate up. Apparently that was a problem. I'm guessing inexperience with the engine that they're using, the new engine, and hopefully they'll weed some of that stuff out by the next one. I'm guessing they will. Nice. Yeah, but if somebody doesn't want something like I'm really curious why they showed their nuts and then they took a step back with apparently this latest patch for Andromeda, for example. We're talking about the same people, right? We're still talking about BioWare. With Andromeda, apparently they nerfed the shit out of Insanity difficulty because people complain. I guess people were trying to get their trophy on Insanity and they wanted the game to be handed to them rather than learn how to play the game on Insanity. And so they nerfed it. Apparently you can like two-shot everything now or something, and I'm okay, well, maybe I won't ever go back and play that anymore. I don't know. I mean, didn't they also give the option just you only had to complete like a certain number of gold matches? I mean, I would think if you played long enough, you'd eventually get through some gold matches, even if you sucked. The people that could, you'd find some good players that could carry you, at least. But no, they just said, "Oh, we're sorry for actually making a video game. We're sorry for actually making an RPG. We're sorry," and so they nerfed it. I was like, "Wow, you pussied out, pussied out." When they cry, when somebody cries, let them get over it. You know, let them either learn and get good or get on. You already got their money. If they're already playing the game, you already got their money. Anyway, so why? I don't know. From what I understand, it may be a moot point anyway. I can finish this off or not.
I'll deal with it. Need to get closer. Go down.
So we won?
The Reaver. I thought they had the Reaver down. The Reaver is what, yeah, that's really high DPS. That's what knocked out, Aveline. God damn it. Oh, well. My bad. Yeah. That was totally my fault. If one crybaby ruins it, then what is several thousand? Well, all it really takes is a crybaby that has a voice. Crybaby being heard when that crybaby probably shouldn't be heard. That's all it really takes. I don't think we can fuck with Leech right here because I don't have Twin Fangs, but I'm going to try this a couple times. I expect to die right here pretty much right off the bat, but maybe not. We should get destroyed right here. Well, I gotta save though. Should I wait for Leech to come here? Nah, we gotta go. We gotta go straight up and just go manhandle that dude. See, if you play... When I played the mage, we could stay here at the door. If you play a melee character, Leech is gonna hit you with that fucking pool of death every goddamn time at the door, and it's over. He's liable to hit us with it anyway. We gotta go up there and DPS the shit out of him.
Now we fight.
Nothing to worry about.
There. Go down. Get back.
I can't DPS him. If I had Twin Fangs right now, he'd already be dead. I'd have got him about 2/3 of the way down, or 1/3 of the way down, and I'd have finished him off with Twin Fangs. I don't think I can burn him down quick enough. Everybody's doing their job, but we're all getting... I could stealth out and drop threat. I could try that.
I knew this would happen. How about you? I'll deal with this. There. I'll deal with this.
We got it. We got it. We just had to burn him down. Everybody had to be doing their job. Got him. Die, bitch! God damn it! Die! Had to hack away at him for a while, didn't we? Nice. I'll take all this loot, though. Nice. Yeah, that went pretty smooth. That could be a lot. I'm surprised we got away with that without Twin Fangs, to be honest. Very good. I really wanted that Silverite belt, so now next time I level, I can equip my dagger. Hopefully by then we'll find something else.
Good job in there. In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward. Courtesy of some interested friends.
I never meet anyone normal.
I never meet anyone normal. I think, Leslie, I think we're just talking about the combat and tactics. The sluggish stuff and the way they took out tactics, slowed the combat down a lot, maybe to keep it up to where it could be run on the old engine, or could be any number of reasons. But bottom line is, it took a huge step back. If you took this combat and this skill system and this tactics system and this, all this, literally just took this and transferred it to Dragon Age Inquisition would be, it's already it's a good game. It would be fucking amazing. I mean, it would be ridiculous to me. If you took this and took it back to Origins, can you imagine running around in Origins and all the DLC and all the areas and doing all the stuff, Brazilian Forest and Deep Roads and Denerim and all this with this kind of combat? Oh, it'd be a fucking blast. It would be. I wish some modders out there would go do that. To be honest, you don't even need the upgrade with the graphics and stuff.
We have a few drinks and everyone's laughing at him, but he doesn't.
My opinion, of course, but still. It would be beyond amazing.
All set.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Good on you, Seraphim. Be friends and deep friends of yours.
Oh, I think the dialogue, the voice acting, the character development, especially with like Cassandra and all of them, really, except maybe Blackwall. All the character development, the depth of the characters, just the story itself is interesting. I think all that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm not knocking that.
Maybe. Yes. Face it, you don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
Oh, goddamn ship captains. They're both rogues. I really, really need Twin Fangs. I don't think we can burn them down fast enough with what we got here. I doubt it. Well, if we got lucky with the dog, maybe. Here, let's go kill some of these assholes instead. So we gotta go get Anders, too. We're gonna need Anders once we can start staggering stuff.
Never a shortage of idiots who think they can take the streets in the dark, but good reward in getting rid of them.
Never a shortage of idiots.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
That was beautiful!
How about you? It's too far. Let's finish this. I'll deal with this. Oh, good. Afraid this will be easy. Let's finish this. Go down. Let's finish this. More coming. How about you? I'll deal with this. Don't give them any. I deny you. Need to get closer. This is going badly. Let's finish this. I'm not hiding anymore.
Of their friend.
It's too much. This is going badly. Now you fall.
I almost made it. You know, it's a pretty consistent loot drop now. Just a little silver here and there. It adds up. But if it stops dropping altogether, that can seriously hamstring your character. Because you need money to buy stuff, obviously. What are wolves? Elves. Wolves. What are elves weak to? Electricity, I think. Don't know if she counts as that. This one can go south really, really quickly.
Why, hello there. Remember me? Your uncle still owes us. But I figure, why bleed a stone? You've done so well, after all.
Just give me your daggers.
I've done so well because I've carved my way through half of Kirkwall. You really want to cross me?
You spurned my offer, and lost us some serious coin.
But I gained a couple gold out of it.
I intend to take what you owe, with interest.
Well, at least it's not boring. Let's finish it!
Ah!
Messing with us is suicidal.
Well, she could have gave me a dagger, bitch. Fine.
Keep moving.
It's giving us elemental weapons with this, just not getting a lot of It's not much as far as damage increase. Probably 1 point of damage. God damn it. Nice. I can't wait for a dagger to pop up anywhere. Get rid of these level 1 daggers I'm running around with.
Now we fight! Go down! Now you fall! How about you?
Evelyn's not tanky enough yet. She's certainly not going to tank the Templars right now, is she? Fuck. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, she's gonna have a hard time. I think Templars are weak to cold, though, which helps me a little bit. Either weak to cold or something. Hold on. Yeah, cold and spirit.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here.
Ready to help you murder your fellow mage because your mage buddy isn't capable of performing blood magic or killing people with fireballs or binding any demons? Since the mage is of no use to you anymore, Anders, I can't talk you out of murdering him for being tranquil, because you would never want to be tranquil, supposedly, because you know exactly what it's like, supposedly. So you're going to decide that this mage shouldn't get to live because he's of no use to the other mages in murdering everybody? Ah, okay. That's exactly what all that's about. What the fuck? Actually, what? Right on time? Right on time. I don't even care what it does. It's better than what I got. Look at that shit. 13 as opposed to 7. That's double damage. These Templars are lucky I can't equip my other knife right now. Or I'd be tearing this shit up, man. Oh, that was just beautimous. You hear me? That was beautimous. I think I'm going to save right here, and we're going to try to fight him just straight up, head to head, right here, in this box. If we can't, then we'll run him to the other side of the chapel. It's that assassin which gives you the blues. Fucking Templar hunters.
Anders, I know
once again, if I had twin fangs, it would help a lot.
I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be made an example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves?
No!
You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
And here comes the demon again.
Never take another mage as you took him.
Go down! Eric is here.
We're not doing the damage we need to be doing right now. Well, can't keep them off my mage. I can't kill them quick enough. Plus, they're getting the for every 3 times you hit them, they get double. They get 2 healings back. Why am I all slow? That's annoying. You're not gonna stealth out, asshole? You're not gonna stealth out? Oh, you get to heal again? You get to heal again? I wonder if he's gonna stop spam healing. Spam healing. Spam healing. Can't do anything about that.
What did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the fate into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
What did you do? Not the fade part. The angry, glowing bit.
It's like a gate.
The mage himself wants to be killed, then he's not tranquil.
I have some...
I understand. Anything I say, you're going to refute it every single time I say, Joshua, the sky's blue. Well, you know, it's green sometimes. I've seen it kind of yellow and orange before. Sky's not actually blue. I understand. Anything I say, you'll refute it and whatever. I understand, but I also understand if this mage is actually tranquil, then he couldn't desire to live or die as far as that goes. Now, I understand him being in contact with a demon gives him a second away from his tranquility. You can't talk Anders out of it anyway. Doesn't matter.
Content with their lot. Maybe it's not that bad.
You have no idea. Your emotions, your dreams, everything stripped away on someone's whim. If I were made tranquil, I would wish for a friend compassionate enough to kill me.
You would? You would, huh?
I'm sorry.
Now, it's
Paramount Pictures.
Why do you look at
Paramount Pictures going on in Anders' brain.
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Regardless, you can't talk him out of it anyway. Doesn't matter. Anders is going to kill him because he has no use for him anymore.
So, let me guess. This is the part where you tell me you're an abomination?
You're wrong. But not far wrong. This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon?
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice.
On
They are
that
the
side of
Maker's
the veil.
first children, and they have all but given up on us.
That's true. On that side of the veil. But you're not there, Anders. That spirit is here. So it's no longer that.
What does this have to do with your eyes glowing?
To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We
The
were
Circle
going to
might have
work
warned
together,
you against doing
doing
that had you
justice to
paid any
every
attention.
child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle.
Ripped
But
away from his mother.
I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Don't rip the child away from its mother and then see what happens. You might get an abomination such as yourself, or all of your friends here in Kirkwall who are going to slaughter every innocent man, woman, and child in Kirkwall. Maybe that's why they try to send him to the Circle, to prevent that from happening. Did you ever fucking think about that, you piece of shit?
That really didn't look like a happy, benevolent spirit from where I was standing.
Since when is justice happy? Justice is righteous. Justice is hard.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
I wish
Oh,
I
you're an
still had
idiot.
your innocence. There was too much hatred in me. Justice thought he would overcome that. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Is there anything
Wish I could
do
help,
for you?
but even if you didn't have a
First one
demon,
I've
you'd
ever
still
told
be a
this.
lost cause.
Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Actually, Sniper, the spirit would change regardless, because it's stuck on this side of the Fade. The only difference being is that the spirit didn't choose to come to this side of the Fade. It was brought into the mortal realm along with the Warden and some others by some friggin', I don't know, demon or blood mage or whatever. Once again, another mage. If it hadn't, it would have changed already. But it didn't desire to enter this world, so it didn't become perverted instantly, possessing a host and turning it into an abomination, or offering a deal to a host as a demon might. It came into this mortal realm by accident, essentially. But being trapped here, it would have eventually been perverted, if not by Anders, by somebody or something. Now, luckily, Justice entered a corpse, which all Justice had access to were some vague memories of Kristoff, the Warden, And it's possible the only reason he had some vague memories of Kristoff is because Kristoff, having, you know, being a Grey Warden and having messed with the Dark Spawn blood and having some attachment to the Fade, whether it's corrupt or otherwise, you know, maybe there was something to that or whatever. But when Justice came in, he didn't come in and manifest himself as Justice in this world. It basically forced him into Kristoff's corpse, and Kristoff resurrected, and Justice is like, what the fuck is this? He wasn't looking for that. He wasn't asking for that. So he wasn't a demon looking for purchase in a person. He was a spirit who wrongfully got cast into this world. He wouldn't have chosen to be here, actually. But once he got trapped here, why he wasn't immediately corrupted is because Kristoff wasn't alive. Had Kristoff been alive and somehow Justice been forced into Kristoff just being human, just human nature in and of itself is enough to corrupt anything, which is, I think, one of the lessons in Dragon Age. But moving or transferring somehow, however that happened, wouldn't doubt that it was probably some magic ritual that Anders' perverted ass submitted himself to or cast or something. But when that happened, it guaranteed that, I mean, what wouldn't be perverted having to reside in Anders' mind? That would fuck anything up. The definition of a demon is a spirit trapped outside of the Fade. That's the definition of a demon. A spirit trapped outside of the Fade. That's it.
I've always wondered, why is every surface...
Now, if that's due to human influence and emotions or whatever, okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, it's impossible not to be subject to that, pretty much. As long as you're in the world, you're going to eventually come into contact with a person. And that, rightfully so, tends to fuck up your day, doesn't it? I mean, what fucks up your day first and foremost? Things or people? Honestly, if you're having a good day and it goes bad, what is usually the cause? It might be your car breaking down. Maybe. It might be whatever. It might be a leak springing up in your attic or something and leaking through your roof. That might, although would that screw up your whole day? I don't know. But what usually is the culprit behind screwing up your day? It's usually another person, right? Okay, okay, let's go here real quick. Let me go to the Black Emporium. Let's get the shadow working. Okay. Gonna want to work on that. respect this asshole real quick.
So many things to admire. Old map.
Solus's reasonings? Solus is responsible for destroying the world. Solus is not a liar, but Solus is the lie. He is the lie incarnate. It's not just that he lies, he is the lie. Everything that stems from him is a lie. Everything that stems from him is a falsehood. It's misdirected. It's incapable of constructing anything. He's the one responsible for getting the orb into Corypheus' hands. Nothing ever goes according to his plan. Everything he's done has resulted in the destruction of essentially everything. The creating of the veil, separating the spirit world from the mortal world and tearing everything up in the process. He is solely, well, I don't know if he did it all by himself. Maybe he was in it with Mythal, maybe who knows, whatever. But he orchestrated the loss of basically most of all knowledge. In other words, there are things that can't even be known anymore. There's things that can't be had, can't be known, can't be learned anymore because of Solus. They were lost. If you go into the Fade, you see the results of Solus's actions. Where once it was a unified world, where the spirit and the mortal, I guess you could say, were essentially combined. They were one. I don't know if they were ever actually all part of the same thing, but in severing those, if you go into the Fade now, instead of another world or another realm, plane, whatever, another existence, all you see is islands lost in an abyss. The abyss is everything that was lost when Solus did that. What used to be together has now been torn. You heard this word before in Dragon Age, asunder. And so you go and look, and it's little islands. And when you visit the Fade, we'll go visit the Fade when we get to the Trespasser DLC and Inquisition. You can talk to the librarian, and the librarian isn't even whole. The librarian is basically torn into separate parts, where the librarian knows itself, but knows itself almost as another person. And they're there to basically, they are holding the last little bits of knowledge. It used to be you could know something, not necessarily by learning and study, but essentially know something by essentially thinking about it. And all that was lost. And what ramifications that had on this world, I don't know. You have chasms and pits and caverns and abyss and broken, and you have mountains and oceans and dips and valleys, and everything's broken up and torn asunder. Even people's characters and stuff. Speech is different. Actions are different. The races and the peoples, everything broken, everything torn asunder. Solus is essentially responsible for that. So is he better than Anders? I don't think Solus is a pervert, but his actions result in the same. If Anders was left responsible for the same thing Solus was, the results would have probably been the same. Maybe for different reasons, though. You know, Solus is trying to save the elven people. Anders would create the veil if it helped him butt rape a dog while it's sleeping. But the results would have been the same. I know it's kind of funny, but I mean, you get the idea, right? Ooh, I won't have enough. Ball help. very much, is it? I think I'll give that to her. Yeah. Like, oh, boo. Good one. Man. You just, Anders. Just talk about Anders in general. About raping dogs, whatever it takes. Anders is all over it. Nice. Alright, I'll be back. Totally worried about the wrong thing, Castle. What the fuck is wrong with you? You hope I wash my hands. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, Casso, but you're worried about the wrong things, regardless. I mean, Who's my favorite character overall? I don't know. I like a lot of characters. Why do I have to pick a favorite? Yeah. Okay. I think that's really all he needs right there. Let's see. All right. Let me put that here instead. Sure, man. No problem. That's good. He doesn't have a whole lot he can do right now, does he? Got that. Got that. Okay. Got that.
Price is negotiable.
Take care of some of this stuff. I could get marrow, but it's no real hurry on that. Take care of these assholes. What the hell's wrong with you people? You know what I don't get? I was raised, wash your hands after using the restroom before you go back to rejoin society for the obvious reasons. You might want to eat. Shake someone's hand, etc., etc. But you know what worries me is I go to some restaurants, places like that. You won't necessarily see it in public, but if you ever go into an employee restroom at a restaurant, fast food, any place, it'll say, wash hands before using the restroom. And I'm like, that's all fine and dandy if you want clean hands when you touch your junk or whatever. Okay. But can we get some after action here too before you come handle my food after you've been doing whatever you're doing? Wiping and holding and rubbing and scratching and doing whatever. Can we get a little after bathroom action on the hand washing before you come and prepare my shit? I'm just asking. But they only seem to be concerned with you washing your hands before. Does that bother anyone else? That bothers me. That's disconcerting, actually.
Need to get closer. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. The site is open. That's enough. Out of range. You are not enough. Need to get closer. Out of range. No time to lay around.
She's yelling at Varric.
Ready to meet always.
Varric, no time to be laying around. Varric's over there dead. That's
just
awesome.
Because it's dark.
I had no healing potions or we'd have been just fine. Oh well.
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth, you can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
All right then, noted. Note to self. I had to donate back to Jordan for the hand washing fund. Note to self, don't ever go to doctor ever again. Medical supplies come from filthy hands.
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow, my apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything.
Hand washing.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal.
I wash my hands, so
and my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these
I don't know what the
Templars
deal
can
is
be.
here, but I guess it is what it is.
Make it worth my time.
Oh yeah, you aren't lying, XL.
Oh, I will. Or I'll
That's
try to.
essentially
The
what killed my
gentlemen conduct their
grandfather.
business at night in a little hovel
He was,
within the
he
alienage.
was older, but
If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be
it
avoided.
was some
But I'm
staff
sure they'll
he
be
picked
reasonable.
up in the hospital, and it got internal. I don't know, started messing with him, but it was a staff that they essentially couldn't get rid of, and he got that at the hospital. Picked it up during operation or procedure or whatever. But yeah, it's one of the worst places you can go. It really is. Essentially, by its nature, it almost has to be unclean, right? We really need some health kits. Damn it, there's Mirren. All this does is piss Aveline off.
Can't we talk about this? No?
I have no heals, man.
It's too much! Get ready!
I'll take that, bitch. Damn it. Fucking no drops? Like, seriously no drops? Okay. Ugh. Health potion somewhere, please. Just one. Fucking injury kits. Well, I'm gonna need those if you don't give me any health potions. There we go. Good shit. Is this level 9? Okay. This is 8, right? I can go with one of these two. Not that again. I could come deal with that with, I could do that.
And here we go again.
Work that out with what's-his-face.
Go down!
The alienage should not be this quiet.
That's enough! Need to get closer! Got you! It's too far! How about you?
Get him.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
I don't mind. I'd rather spend that than a health potion. We beat him. Wasn't that worried about it. I took a little more heat than I'd meant to right there. Jumping in the middle of 15 archers. That was kind of stupid. Well, it's kind of game over now. Oh yeah, it's the cheap man's assassinate. It's the poor man's assassinate, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. It's over now. It's over now. Doobie 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 doo.
Trap! Done. We're under attack. A surprise! Not doing anything! Not doing anything!
Oh, look, they brought their friend.
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in... It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we had no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Y'all ready to destroy the shit out of these slavers? Did I mean destroy? Like, obliterate these slavers here? This shit isn't even funny. Watch, we all get knocked out in like 3 seconds.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Well,
Well, at least it's not these. You should be safe at night.
We got ice cream for everyone? What? Nice. Everyone should spend weekends like that on a regular basis. Vegging out with a controller in one's hand.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Oh yeah, the Daily Staggers. I do too.
Lieutenant,
Love
I
them.
want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
I was glad they put those in Inquisition, but the animations don't really
men are
fit.
Dead, and your trap has failed. I
There's too
suggest
much
running back to
pokey-pokey
your master while you can.
in Inquisition.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Don't worry. We do this sort of thing often.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
Any moms out there?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Yeah, Grouchy. Happy
Even
Mother's Day,
so,
Grouchy.
I had to know.
Even if it's a little bit premature, so we can still say Happy Mother's Day, right?
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
All that for an empty chest?
No, there's more. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
If it means fighting more slavers, I'll help you.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Well, I got some friendship back with Aveline for that, at least.
Get ready!
Ah! Ah! No! Ah!
Go down!
What's really lucky is when you're doing Night Lies, if you get a critical on your Twin Fangs, what'd you call it, a critical or whatever. Anyway, you can almost one-shot those friggin' lieutenants. Yeah, the dog ain't scared of shit, is it?
And here we go again. I got this! That's enough! How about you? Order will rule!
Shit!
How about you? Maker, let's not do that again.
That just went bad. Totally my fault, man. Totally just bad. We should have just stayed up there. My bad. My bad. Again. Misplayed on my part. Varric hanging in there like a champ every time, though. Saving the day. Reason I can't use one of those? We're gonna go make them pay for their transgression. Oh, we should have just walked into the fucking bar and got free heals. Oh well. God damn it. Shit, hold on. I'll be back. God damn it. Alright. Get this assassin.
To arms! Now you fall! Back me up or you lose me! Another wave! Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
I can do this
Got a couple extra free backstabs in there, didn't he, bastard? $300 on... Damn. Damn, where are y'all going out? I remember one Mother's Day. I was so completely broke that I could afford to get my mom a card, a little cheap bundle of plastic wrap flowers, and take her out to a lunch. And we went to... Oh, I don't even remember what the name of the place was. Anyway, it was kind of like... It wasn't Burger King. It might as well have been, right? It was this place where, they made you like these bowls. It wasn't a salad place. It was bowls, and you could put stuff in there. Anything from vegetables to meats and stuff like that. It was like, I forget what it was called. Anyway, it was just one of those cool little lunch places you can go to. Just a step above, like a Subway, just a step above McDonald's type of thing. Anyway, I couldn't really afford that, but it was the best Mother's Day probably that I ever spent with my mom, though, that day, because none of it really matters. She doesn't give a shit about any of that anyway. She just likes the thought. You could take her to go get a sandwich, or you could take her out to some hoity-toity restaurant, and she would understand the thought behind it type thing, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, that was the coolest one. We just hung out that day and just talked about stuff, and I don't know, I guess things that you're supposed to do on a Mother's Day or something. I don't know, but it was pretty cool. Like a Chipotle type of something like that, kind of middle, not fast food, but not a restaurant. They have Mexican places around here kind of like that. 2 pesos. And there's another one, I forget what it's, something Cantina something. You owe us, Isabella. Or whatever. They aren't fast food, but they're not a restaurant either. You can eat in, but most people drive through, right? But you get better food, almost restaurant quality food. Is that type of place. Instead of $5, it's $7 for lunch. You know? Oh well.
Poor sweet thing.
Tell me, punk, you feeling lucky?
Tell me, Lucky. Is this worth dying for?
Her and her music and movie references. Isabella is just one big Easter egg.
I didn't think so.
Isabella and the twins.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds. What do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
What are the deep roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
Well, some relationships. Yeah.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
Your revealed street cleaner, Seraphim.
Fixing them can be more than a task. Keep wanting to do that to level up. Wonder if we should attempt Night Lies now.
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
You had an offer for me.
You mean you're not too good for my kind of work? Because the blokes I hired after you couldn't find their arse with both hands.
As long as I got Aveline with me when I turn this in.
While he was preparing his cargo for shipping. Nighttime, docks, simple. Never came back.
I'm sure I can finish what they started.
They were supposed to ambush him at the docks. That'd be the best place to start looking. And remember, Harriman dead, my lad Gustav alive. Other way around, then you don't get paid.
We agree. You turned out good enough. Can all agree on that. What stars are my dagger? Oh, one of them that I bought is like 4 or 5. The other one is like, I don't know, 2, 3, whatever. They're suitable. I wish I had a couple fire staffs, though. Might go do this with Fenris real quick.
Can't we talk about
Oh,
this?
son of a
No?
bitch. Got these assholes here.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right? Not doing anything. Go down! Useless!
coffee, asshole.
Useless. Not doing anything. Useless.
Got one.
Now we fight.
Well, we can do this. If I had 2 fire staffs right now, I'd probably go tear through them. I don't. I got an electric and a fire, though. I'm gonna see if I can't get a fire staff
Well, at least it's not
somewhere
boring.
along in here.
Not doing anything. What a mess. Useless. Let's finish this. Ha. You are not enough. I'll kill you. Go down. How about you? I'll cut you open. Not doing anything. I'll kill you. There. Let's finish it. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Not doing anything. Let's finish this. How about you? Useless.
Keep dropping money. Yeah, I don't want to do that yet, though. I don't want to level up doing Fenris's side quests, though. Because then your shit just gets weaker. No, Sniper, they explained that Andromeda was, what do you call it? God damn it, I don't have any health potions again. It was looked at. God damn, which one's better? Definitely want those, don't I? Well, shit. Take attack right now while my shit's slow. When the Geth turned that Mass Effect relay basically into a telescope that could see faster than light, into the Andromeda galaxy to look at it, it had the technology and the capability to actually study the planets and decide. That's how they knew about the Golden Worlds, right? They remember where are the Golden Worlds? One is in a system over here. Then what was it? Horizon or whatever the one was called, Horizon 7, whichever one we were supposed to land on, which is where the game starts. And then the Asari homeworld was supposed to be over here, and everybody had their homeworlds picked out. Well, by the time we got there, like the Turian homeworld had been shattered, turned into an asteroid belt. But they were initially Golden Worlds. They were all in different systems. This telescope allowed them to look at the entire Andromeda galaxy at much, much faster than light. It's basically almost real time. And basically, and actually go beyond just looking at them, but they could discern what the conditions were, environmental conditions, makeup. Was it an oxygen planet, or, and so on and so forth. They knew all that before they even went. So. cold is what they're... They're just immune to cold. Normal everything else. So... We might be able to get away with this crew right here. Let's go see if we can pick on a couple more mobs of these assholes, though.
Let's finish this! I'll deal with this. Get back! I deny you! I'll cut you good! Go for the face! Don't give them an inch!
Teach you to mess with
How about you?
Yeah, I don't know. Not quite fast enough.
That should...
You need fire staffs to do anything to these assholes. You need fire staffs. We should have been able... I should have been two-shotting those little guys. If we're going to have any chance in the guardsman pretender... Well, any chance running around in the big room, we still might be able to run around in the little room. Maybe. I'm gonna miss out on a spawn up here if I do that. Fuck it. Yeah, because this is gonna level us up. This will level us up here. If I go do Fenris's thing. And then everybody's stabs are just that much weaker. It's 300 XP. That's a lot, really. But, you might find a staff in here. 6 of one, half dozen of another. I want all my spot. 300 XP, that's a lot. That's like, you don't just pass that shit up. I get a spawn here too. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me go get a potion. I wanna go respec, go find a respec potion for Fenris. Anyway, might as well get one for Isabella too. Might as well go get Isabella's shit started. Come think of it. I don't really need to respec Isabella because, well, why not? Fuck it. Alright, she meets us in Hightown anyway.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Speaking from experience, are we?
After a few broken fingers here and there, they got the idea. I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you.
I don't have an opinion about it, Thiago.
I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know,
if you
might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
If you know what I mean. Oh, yeah, maybe we did meet. Little dwarf time.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Well, let's go do Fenris's thing and hope we get really lucky and get a fire staff. Just one. As long as both mages have a fire staff, it gives you a pretty good fire buff on all your stuff. Hell, who knows, I might even find a dagger worth using. Might be able to force one more spawn here, too. I played 3 a little bit. I don't really know anything about the first 2 games.
But I've heard nothing.
I just played 3 because it was on console and it was.
May know we're here.
The loot system was fun.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
If you agree with Fenris, you can't help but piss off both your mages.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
I don't like the looks of this. All set.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
How Fenris is. Oh, man.
Watch your step. Jump. Need to get closer. Out of range.
I've got your back.
Let's finish this. It's not doing anything. Go down. There.
To worry about.
Here we go.
When you can go in the big room and go toe-to-toe with whatever they got to offer in the big rooms, that's when you know.
That should do it.
Man, if that's a fire staff, I'm gonna be like, really? Game's being nice to me, man? Okay. Physical. It's got fire damage on it, though. Okay, fire isn't really doing anything for you. You need electricity. It's something. Well, it's got fire on it. I mean, can't really complain, right? Neo hard like Dark Souls? Not quite. But it's along those lines. I think it's supposed to be.
And here we go again. Need to get closer.
Who's going to be with me all the time? We're missing money gain right now with not having Varric.
Can't we talk about this? No? What are you, afraid?
Nice. All right. What did I just find?
I knew this would happen. It's too far. Get back. Need to get closer. I'll deal with this.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Need some air. Wonder if I could make a build with Fenris as an off tank. I think. Roll with Fenris and Anders, constantly pissing off Anders. You can't make friends. Well, you got to make friends with them both and then get them together. But they're exact opposites, like in everything. I miss this speed too. You can get close to this kind of speed in Inquisition if you pretty much need to be playing a Reaver, and you need to go Sword and Shield,
dark magic, only to have it
and get to Belt of Urgency.
Burned into my flesh and my soul, and now
it allows you to roll around and just
you can
attack
speak
everything.
To me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn.
I was thinking about maybe trying the Belt of Urgency with my rogue. Problem is the rogue has no way to give away health. So if you're at full health, Belt of Urgency only kicks in when you're under 50% health. You can stay that way with the Reaver, because anytime you get over, you can just Dragon Rage your way back under 50% and constantly keep that speed buff. It's a lot of fun. Plus, you got a shield and you can develop guard for yourself, so you can actually keep your defenses up while keeping your health down.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
And she isn't the only one.
I'm not
Fuck
blind.
you.
I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt.
On Inquisition, we'll go with the
all
rogue.
the coin I have, as Anso promised.
So I'm playing a
Should
rogue
you
all the way
find
through.
yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
I don't need him now. Oh, I'll be back. Okay, let's see. Well, we didn't level up.
Here we go.
I don't think we'll level up with this one either.
Out of range. How about you? I'll kill you. Come on.
Fuck off me, bitch.
Making the world a better place, one enemy at a time.
Think we can really handle the I don't know, man. Maybe. Probably not, though. I'd like to get it out of the way now, though. That'd be kind of cool. Canary Petrice. That would be... Oh, I always play the assassin. The rest of the other ones are boring. I thought my first Canary was pretty decent looking in Inquisition. I thought it was. I mean, I spent a lot of time on it. Doesn't... I mean, that's just a matter of opinion, though, really, when it comes down to it, right?
Get ready! Need to get closer. Let's finish this. Is that all you got? Out of range.
Oh, come on! Oh, this archer over here wiped the fucking party. The 8th wave, the 8th, 9th, 10th, 12th, 15th, 18th, and 24th wave is what gets you. The first 10 waves you can handle, but the last 30? Fucking unnecessary. It's so over the top, OP, ridiculous, spam spawn, bullshit. God damn it. 8 more archers, 30 more archers, 60 more archers, 120 more archers, 240 more archers, 480 more archers, 960 more archers, 1920. Come on, man. Fuck you.
Here we go.
Bitch.
Out of range. It's too far. I suffer no regret. Go down. Get back.
Look at their health regen.
That's enough. Let's finish this.
Double fucking health buff. Double goddamn health buff. I said I play assassin because the rest of them are boring.
Here we go. I'll deal with it. That's enough. There! Ha! The world is a place one enemy at a time. For the prodigal! Get up now! Let's finish this! It's too much! It's too much!
Can't burn him down fast enough, man. Can't burn him down fast enough. I just can't do it. There's spam healing on top of everything else, but I'm not even coming close.
We're under attack. To the face! Surprise! I'll cut you good!
I'm attacking the fucking bookcase!
Let's finish this!
I'm about to reload.
Try me!
I don't have optimal shit, so I'm just not running in there. If I don't have 2 5-star fire staffs.
Well, at least it's not boring. Never taunter me! That's enough! Give up now! There! Let's finish this! Go down! How about you? I'll deal with this. This is going badly.
He's spam stun, spam heal, 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 spam stun, spam heal. He's just doing this, which I don't think he can do, but it is what it is. Not sure why he's allowed to pull off 3 abilities at the exact same time.
Here we go. I'll cut you open.
I can't heal. I can't attack. Wow.
We could end this before I bleed out. That would be ideal. Not today, Hawk. You think I'm made of mammoth?
Uh-oh, they've got friends. Little help here.
I can't keep casting spells, you know. I'll handle this one.
Well, at least it's not boring. That's enough! I'll deal with it. Go down! I'm going for a great thing. I'll deal with it. Now you fall!
God damn it. That got us. That got us right. got us. Stun, 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 stun. Yeah, eventually, yeah. Yeah, if we can't ever fight, but y'all can just fight forever. Yeah, that'll do it. One fucking health.
That's enough! I'll kill you! There!
They're gonna kill me!
How about you? That's enough! Is that all you got?
Help me with this one! They're gonna kill me!
Stun, 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 stun. You shouldn't be able to do that at level 6 or 7. You shouldn't be able to stun, 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 stun. You're stunning while you're stunning, after you just got done stunning, while you're in the middle of a third stun that you can't even do till... Come on, man. Fuck off, bitch. Stun, stun, on top of stun with a stun, on top of a stun, and a stun, and a stun, on top of stun with more stuns, on top of a stun, after a stun, during a stun with another stun, and...
Let's finish this!
Help me with this one!
I have a problem with this, man.
Now you fall! Need to get closer! There! Now you fall! How about you? I didn't order more. Where are they coming from? Make it good. Make your taste you. You're pathetic. You go through me before
Stun, stun, rally, 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 which gives his followers a 700-800 hit point per second buff. regen, health regen, which is totally ridiculous. Yeah. We had 2 5-star fire staffs, so we'd be burning through these assholes so fast, it wouldn't even make sense. Lucky we don't, bitch.
Let's finish this. There.
We got a health regen.
Let's finish this. That's enough. Now you go.
My magic will destroy you!
Need to get closer.
Can't burn him down fast enough, man. I got about half the DPS. Well, I got about 3/4 of the DPS that I need. Just that much more and it would be smooth sailing. Oh well. If we do this, it'll just be luck. Almost had him.
I'll deal with it.
I'm dead.
badly! Need to get closer. It's too much.
I need him to heal me, and I don't think he can.
This is going badly.
My magic will destroy you! Suck on a fireball!
Out of range. How about you? It's too much.
Not gonna let me, is it?
Go for the face!
Two of them?
You're going to regret this.
Not a single health potion in the fucking room? I got two now, bitch.
You can't keep this up. Must finish this.
You healed, bitch?
Let's finish this. Need to rest. Can't keep this up. There. Can't keep this up.
I'll kill you!
How about you? Now you fall. I'll deal with this. You're pitiful. Give up now. Must finish this. There. Somebody, help me! This is going badly. Don't let me die here. I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
You know what the difference between that and like not even suffering a knockout during that is? Literally a couple extra points of damage. Couple extra points of damage with your whatchamacallit. With your fire staffs. 2 3-star fire staffs right there. Oh, 4 or 5-star. If I'd had 2 4 or 5-star fire staffs right there, I could have taken Captain Quirth, knocked him down to half health, and twin fanged him and killed him outright. Treated it would have been like assassinate. Literally. But because I didn't have any of that, well, you saw how that turned out. It's all good. Didn't have to use any cheese tactics there either. Didn't have to cheese. So, that's cool. Alright. Well, we got the hardest thing in Act 1 out of the way. That right there, the Guard Pretender base, is harder than the fucking Rock Wraith on Nightmare. In my opinion. For whatever that's worth. Probably not much, but...
You were in the circle and ran away. I don't know if I'd be brave enough to do that.
You've been an apostate your whole life.
Exactly. It was never anything I had to work for.
Is this daytime? This must be daytime. God damn it. Yeah, it's daytime. My bad. Oops. Nighttime. That was just a DPS race, and we could have beat it. The tactics were solid. Everybody was doing their job. Kind of surprised my mages were staying alive as long as they were, to be honest.
You have a fair point.
Okay, let me do this way.
The Ferelden, eh? The Red Iron said you might help me. Some raider captains are having secret meetings at night in Lowtown. The job's simple. Break up the meeting and kill every one of the bastards.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
Okay, now what we want to do... Go here. Daytime. Captains, man, I hate these. Oh. Or whatever. Oh, this is that guard. Yeah, these are... I know. Never mind. Same thing, almost.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No.
What?
I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a god. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
You want help killing people like me?
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
Tear you apart!
Got to be fucking kidding.
How about you?
Now you fall. Too far.
Hawk. I've seen you with Mirren before. Did he send you to get me?
The dog? No, no, no.
Harriman's
No, the
guy
dog in
killed
this
all
one
my
is
men.
just,
I thought I gave him the slip.
he's
but
just
they found
there.
me.
He's an off tank. He draws a little bit of threat, naturally, and that's about it.
I'm not going back until you can walk, limp or crawl, behind me.
I think I can walk. He got it before Harriman's men could do much damage. His rear guard saw us coming. They fell on us from all sides.
Which any professional would have expected.
But he doesn't count as a companion either. He's like a passive buff.
Most of my
He's like an
enemies
off
would not
tank.
stoop this low.
It helps
I'm
if you're
working for
running
combat
like
too.
with, say,
Perhaps maybe
Fenris, a
right.
rogue, and 2 mages. You're running a squishy group. He's a free tank, basically.
What have you done that so many people want you dead?
You sound Ferelden.
Many in the city are.
So you should know I'm the one who convinced the Viscount to send aid to Denerim. Many of my fellow noblemen resent that. They want me dead before he sends the money, so they can reclaim it for Kirkwall. Will you kill me for this?
This is not a job I can complete.
Thank you, Ferelden. When I learn who sent you, I will be sure to leave you out of any retribution.
I don't want to be the one to tell Mirren you did that.
Getting these injuries are stacking up, though. Of course, I don't think we had the right damage type out for that one. Those physical staffs, I can't fucking stand them. Now I know why.
Captain finds a Ferelden on board. Over they go.
Damn. You're caught on a shift, you just get tossed overboard. They don't even talk to you first. They just dump your ass.
Feel free to look at my merchandise. If you've the coin.
If the best thing
Now these uber assassins.
Watch out for the Gunari compound. They seem very angry.
Okay, Yeah, the elites, man. I keep getting unlucky when we run into them. They seem to have 3 or 4 potions each sometimes. I can just imagine Airshot. He's probably going to have 9 friggin' potions. Asshole. I think the limit is 4 or 5. Like, I don't think they can heal any more than that. Although it sure seems like I've run into elites that have done that.
So, Gustav limped back here, but refuses to speak one word of what happened. Spit it out. Is Harriman dead or not?
He's being hunted for aiding my people. I will not kill him.
I think you forgot the rules, Dog Lord. Once you take the job, you do the job. You don't decide if it's right. I'll take care of this myself. Don't try hitting me up for coin again. That door is closed.
Your door is fixing to be closed here. If you get out of line. Yeah, oh, no, please. Don't close that door on me. Oh, ooh. Just put your hands up. Ooh.
I lost 2 of my men for damned wheat. If it flies Amaranthine colors, you sink her. Careful, lick spittle.
My men and I aren't accustomed to taking orders.
The Viscount's pardon comes with strings. If Amaranthine is left unchecked, they will rule the waking sea. Piss on that. What do I care? A dozen war galleys hunting your kind to extinction says you'll care.
Messer, someone's nearby.
I knew this would happen. That's enough! Let's finish this! How about you? One less to worry about.
Got him.
How about you?
I could have gone worse. I could have gone a lot worse than that.
Someone powerful in Kirkwall wants the raiders to attack Amaranthine ships.
As I suspected. You've earned a bonus. You've done Ferelden and Amaranthine a great service.
Right, Varric's doing his job now. Guess we'll go up Sundermount like this. And just gotta get elemental weapons, man. Yeah, he's almost there. Do this. God damn it. Varric. Shit. Shit. Ah, damn it. What do we want to do first? Let's go get Meryl first. Let's go get Meryl. Not much, Skylar. Not much.
Get ready! Out of range! It's too far! Nicely done.
Cha-ching-a-ling. Bon Wolf, what's up? Get that elf fruit, yo. Okay. Not that. Kind of want that too. I should have upgraded.
Old Shemlin, your kind
I
are
don't
not
know.
welcome among the Dalish.
I'm not expecting tea and cakes. I just need to see someone.
There's nothing here for any human.
There's no mods
Wait.
on the Xbox or PS3.
This is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin?
And I wouldn't if even if there were.
She'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marathari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Marathari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andaranatishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. There is a light in your heart, human. Don't let it go out. You will need it. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Ashara, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
A dragon fell from the sky, charred some darkspawn, then asked me to bring you this amulet. No big deal.
You are blessed by luck, then. I will pray that Mithal watches over your path. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain, and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You will find Merrill waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Sheral.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. 3 days in a row, Shan, stranger.
Something of yours, sir.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
12% critical damage? That's almost better, but critical damage probably isn't all that high right now anyway, to be honest. Woman of many, is that what that means? Oh, cool. You can ask them. They'll tell you that they mostly get left alone. They stay on the move.
What are you talking about?
I'm working.
What do you mean, can't possibly defeat?
You're one of the...
Well, it's not a good story unless the hero dies. Curse you!
And here we go again. Out of range. You want to fight? Try me.
I need a hand here. You're gonna regret it.
There.
It's gonna kill me.
Although the nightmare was friggin' obvious when we were in the guard pretenders. I just struggle with that area. I don't know, it must... I just do. Being underprepared at times has something to do with it, but still. I've walked through guard pretenders before, though, but it's usually when you're optimally equipped. I remember one time I went in there and my mages had 3- and 4-star staffs and I had like a 4- or 5-star.
Oh, I didn't hear. You must be
Maybe
the one
Sword
that
of
people
Mercy
told me
with my
about.
warrior. We
Another
destroyed him.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
More house scum.
Which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind. The Keeper said you came from Ferelden. I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
Oh, I miss the cold. And the dirt. Kirkwall's not brown enough for me. But hey,
and the
no
dirt.
Darkspawn.
Ferelden wasn't that brown. The dirt and muck gave it character. We should go. Your task is for Ashara. It's not wise to make her wait.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're
Oh,
very
Isabella's where it's at, though.
Most people who meet Ashara wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
New dagger? Looked like a sword, but maybe.
Let's get this over with.
Better than nothing, though.
Now we fight! Now you fall! Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so
Elvish
many
prostitute
things,
laundry. Oh, from the
It's a
Blooming
keeper's
Rose
job
or
to
something.
remember
Probably. You know what?
and
She.
restore what
I'll
we
bet
have.
you. She had Isabella help her pick it out too. You know it? Yeah, she gets like a white and gold outfit if I remember right. Yeah, she gets this really. It's pretty cool looking. Looks more like a mage robe, I guess. There you go. You were asking about
Does
Templars.
the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving.
You don't know how.
Oh yeah, I guess if you get rivalry.
But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
Please keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Can't we talk about this? That's right, you heard me. That's enough.
Imagine if we were using the DLC items, man. I remember they give
Tell
you
the
a
keeper
nasty
finally
staff in the
found someone to
DLC.
take you from
It's
here.
like 22 cold damage.
Then
You can
finish
basically
your
use at
task
the start of the
quickly,
game.
human. We cannot be rid
Your
of
mage
this
is like
one
2-shot
too soon.
Canary up until you're about level 8 or 10.
I'm sensing a story here.
It's ridiculous.
I have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
Oh yes, motorboat with the twins. Yes.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Isabel's gonna teach her to do body shots. Are you? Come on, man. Body shots. Oh no, that's just ridiculous.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best.
I've got an idea. I don't want to drive
We're
this
good
into the
people
ground,
and
but
look out for each other.
it seems like
Just not today, apparently.
these Dragon Age streams, you guys seem to be enjoying it for the most part. You're probably all just waiting for me to go rage mode. Bastards. No, but I was thinking, this rogue stuff is fun. What's a little more challenging is playing a warrior the same style, because it really stresses your party makeup and your tactics a little more than being a rogue. And a rogue, you can pick your own locks, you do a lot of damage, you basically get your party to take the flak off of you and run over everything. As a warrior, you can kind of do sort of the same thing, but you have to manage aggro a little bit differently, and obviously you have to get somebody that's always there to pick your locks, if, you know, disarm traps, do that kind of stuff.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you.
I don't know if I got the patience to play through all
I'm
three
fine.
games again, back to back.
Even if my
but
people don't appreciate my efforts, I must.
there's
see
nothing
this
else I want to
through.
play right now,
Let's go.
to be honest.
Ashara isn't known for her patience.
I do need to pick back up my Kingdoms of Amalur playthrough. I did want to stream Divinity 2, though. I still want to stream some of that. I like streaming that every once in a while. I just like listening to the music. Seriously, hanging out with you guys and just listening to the music in the game. The game's awesome. It's one of the better RPGs ever made, in my opinion, but the music is fantastic. Totally unique.
It's done.
I never get loot drops from these spiders. Never. No, after I'm done. After I'm done. See, I have a love affair with both classes because they're different. Mage is boring. Mage is an archer with a staff. An archer is a mage with a bow. Those are stand back and press buttons and hope nothing kills you. What the fuck is that? That's just boring. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. Dragon Age 2 Mage is probably the closest I've come to well, Inquisition, it can be fun, but it's honestly it just gets repetitive. It can be effective in Inquisition. It's nice seeing all the big pretty numbers go up and stuff, but overall, pretty weak.
Get back! Let's finish this! Oh, this will be fun! Here we go! There's more of them! Now! Done.
You play mage for me? Good. Somebody gonna take up the slack. Good shit. One word, Griffins are everything. I don't know if I still have that on my Twitter, but I used to. I think swooping is bad and Griffins are everything. Those are the lessons that I've learned from Dragon Age. If it's not about Griffins, it's really not about anything. I mean, think about all the stuff, even the things that really had you just wrapped up in life, just things that really, really good, really, really bad. Where are those things now? Now, you may have a wonderful spouse, wonderful family, wonderful friends, and this and that. Those remain, but only because they're comparable to Griffins. But everything else that seemed all important at the time, but you can't even remember what it was now, because it obviously wasn't all that important. It didn't have anything to do with Griffins, did it? No, I can already answer it for you. It didn't have anything to do with Griffins. That's why it doesn't matter. Anything that really does matter and that does endure in your life right now, you can compare it to Griffins. Case closed. Griffin, it's all about griffins. Everything is griffins.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Well, for me, the best way to play a warrior starting out two-handed is it's not balanced for Nightmare. I'm sorry, it's really not. I don't even think you can get rally for
that was a summon.
for Alistair until
That takes blood magic.
level 8.
Are you crazy?
Maybe.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us,
But
didn't it?
there's nothing to get your attack up high enough. Even if you literally don't put a point into anything but strength, you can't get your attack high enough to hit anything. With a two-handed weapon, you're just going like this. And it hits about as hard as a dagger. Literally, two-handed weapons to start the game up until you get past about level 10 or 15. They hit about as hard as a one-handed weapon, swing about a quarter as fast, and you can't hit shit. Literally, you're literally taking like a 75% DPS penalty. It's horrible. So what I do with a warrior,
Sure, demons are very helpful.
is I dual wield,
Right up until they take your mind
and
turn you
then
into a monster.
I get up to
well,
whatchamacallit. I get momentum,
but that won't happen.
and momentum can carry you
I know
by
how to defend
itself.
myself. Be
No, I take
careful
that
up
back.
ahead.
You probably want
Restless things prowl the heights.
two ranks into
days
dual
of
weapon
Alpine.
expertise.
The elders came here to sleep.
You're not saying anything, Meryl.
Uthanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Okay. Anyway, so start out with dual weapon. Basically, to me, the ideal way to build a warrior in Origins is basically all basic attacks and passives. Like my rogue, I had one AoE. With the two-handed warrior, the one AoE is I forget what it was called. There's some new ones with Awakenings. Awakenings gives you new skills, so I'm not counting those skills. I'm just talking about just a basic in-game build. Basically what you do is you go for your Berserk and you go for your Reaver and rely on your passives in anything that can give you like a stamina buff. Like there's a hammer you can get from, what's his face, the Dwarven Merchant. Excuse me. The Dwarven Merchant in Denerim, it gives you like a 75, plus 75 stamina buff. That's what, 15? It's the equivalent of 15 willpower, I think. It's crazy. Just by itself. Stuff like that, and then get a bunch of willpower stuff, and basically treat it like you would treat a Berserker in Dragon Age 2. It's really not a lot different. It's just the fun and the combat isn't there. You just stand there and swing your weapon. And so you need to get wind set up with haste. You got to get Alistair, because you're not playing a tank. You're playing DPS. Basically what you're playing is a warrior rogue who can't fucking pick locks. And then Leliana's nice. Leliana, because she can keep... Leliana, any rogue can keep Song of Courage going for extra attack, extra critical chance. And so once you get your critical chance up there, and once you've got your attack up to where you're hitting all the time, and you've got an attack speed more like a rogue without momentum, right? So you keep momentum for yourself, so you don't need until you get win. About the time you get win and you can give her haste is about the time you can switch weapons and start speccing. Because what you can do is keep going dual wield, and you only need 5 points. You need 3 points for momentum and 2 points into dual wield expertise or whatever it's called. That's all you need. You can literally get through the entire game like that with just those 5 skills off basic attacks. And dual weapon sweep is built into the one that gives you momentum. So you get an AoE and you get your basic attacks. That's all you need. And then once you get those, you can just start speccing into two-handed. And so you don't have to have wind to spec into two-handed. Just start spending points and start speccing that out. Once you get Reaver unlocked, Berserker unlocked, whatever, you start putting points into those. And then once you get haste, you just switch weapons. About that time, you should be at Denerim, and you should be able to get a hammer. It's balanced really well like that. But early on, up until that point, up until you can get win with haste and get your rogues giving you a lot of extra attack buff and stuff. Two-handed is abysmal. It's horrible. Thank you.
To arms! Let's finish this! Now you fall! Get back! Need to get closer! Afraid yet?
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Ooh, that's why I brought Varric along. Give me all that stuff. Give me your shizzle. Give me your shizzy for shizzy. Assassin? Meaning what spec or?
I don't like the looks of this.
Okay, nobody trigger my traps.
That should do it. All set. Done. That should do it. Need to get closer. How about you?
Bianca, you minx. Really? I mean, it's the funnest class. I'll tell you, the most fun I've had
All set.
in this order is the Sword and Shield Reaver. I think the dual wield assassin is more fun than the two-handed Reaver. But the Sword and Shield Reaver, it just kind of takes... If you have the DLC, if you don't have the DLC, it's not worth playing. I mean, it's worth playing as much as anything else, I guess, but it's not... It doesn't have the same pizzazz. But the dual wield assassin is my number one... My number one class in that. Aside from, like I said, the Sword and Shield Reaver, that's, you know... That is what it is. Oh, I get a dagger for this, don't I? Alright, hold on. I will be back in just a second. Each to their own, I guess.
Get ready!
This is the most dysfunctional shit I've ever experienced. I can't. I don't know what, I don't even know what that was. Camera death? We'll just call that camera death. We will call that camera death, I guess.
Here we go! Let's finish this! It's too far! Get back! I'm coming!
I don't know what's going on. I guess I'm guessing I'm getting stunned randomly just from whatever. Not sure what's going on. So anytime that a shade swings anywhere in Kirkwall or the surrounding areas, my character's staggered. I can just see sleeping and get knocked out of bed. What happened? Oh, a shade swung at somebody on the Wounded Coast. Anytime a shade swings anywhere ever, I get stunned and knocked down.
Get ready!
Now what's up, bitch? Great sword, cool. I wouldn't have got that if I was playing a warrior, would I? Sometimes on your way back down, you get to see if any of those corps dropped any late money. Well, Aveline tanked the shit out of them there for a second, though, didn't she? Okay. Now I get an 18 fire damage. Holy shit, are you serious? Oh, do you know how much less drama that would have been? Oh well. 2 of those staffs right there. It'd have been over. Way to run over the guard pretenders with a quickness. Oh well. It's all good.
Aharin amalana salim. Emma ira au bella seviranam. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
Yeah, when you see Flemeth, you know it's Dragon Age 2.
And here we are.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalana.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I agreed to deliver the amulet, though you could have told me you were inside it.
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Because she skipped 2.0. Oh, watch this. She'll tell you want to... what's Flemeth's opinion of Anders?
What are you? A spirit? An abomination? This is no magic I've ever seen.
And you would know of spirits and abominations.
I'm a mage. Of course I know of such things.
Of course.
Hmm.
I am a fly in the ointment.
No respect for that bitch.
In the shadows. I am also an old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Check that bitch. Check that bitch, Flemeth. Tell that hoe about herself. Speaking about Anders. Based on elven tradition, I think, but not much farther than that.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she
I
is.
like her laugh.
I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear girl. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap.
Remember at the
It is only
Warden
when you
Fortress
fall that you learn whether you can
in Inquisition?
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges.
We all have our challenges.
Step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabellinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
The plummet into the abyss. When you get your chance, leap. And if you remember, in Inquisition, you fall off into the abyss. I think the quest is called Into the Abyss, isn't it? I'll take that 8 gold. Cha-ching!
Macerana's child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Hey guys, you notice how since I destroyed all the DLC items, haven't really had any problems, really.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. But take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before.
Try to romance the keeper.
Holy.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
Alright, we're gonna need her in here, so let's
Good to see you again. Your wife is over. Sickness. The worst is over.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So for her, she's just she's like a trigger. All right. Wrath of the Elven is 30%? %. Okay, that'll work. That works too. This has been working for me so far, so. See how that works right there. I was just tweaking a little bit just to try something. I got an idea. It's 20%, right? Wait a minute. Rock armor is 20%, I think. No, it's only 10%. That's only 10%. No, that works. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go like that. Hey, sniper. Oh, this is so tricky, man. Okay, so these stay active and reserve 20% of her stamina. Right? At all times. And as long as her health is above 75%, then she needs to activate this. Once she activates this, it brings her mana down to 10%. This is 10, 10, and 70. Makes it 90. That puts it under the 25% mark. And then she can activate that. Now, if her mana or stamina is ever over 25%, it means that she's turned Blood of the First off, right? And so she needs to deactivate Wrath of the Elven. Although she might wind up leaving that on anyway. See? So that's the problem, is getting her mana back once she... So I used to have her use the siphon. Used to have her use the siphon because it doesn't work when she's got Blood of the First active, but as soon as she turned it off, it would draw health and mana from outside corpses, and she would immediately... And so I had her keep that on all the time. And it can mess with your game, though. It can steal loot from corpses. That's like a known bug. That's a little annoying. But basically what it would do, it would steal health and mana, so it'd help her heal. And the only time it would work is if she had blood of the her blood magic turned off. And the only reason she'd turn off is because she's hurt. And she can't heal when she's got blood magic on. She can only heal by turning it off. It's getting her to turn it all back on her own. That's the challenge to her tactics. That's what makes her tactics fun. Because you think, okay, so at what point does she turn this off, and at what point can she turn it back on again? But she can't turn it back on until she has the mana reserves to do it. So it's like, wow, okay, so basically what I do is what you're looking for is for her, if her health level gets low, is to deactivate Blood of the First. That gives Anders a chance to heal her. If he doesn't heal her, by the time she reaches 25% health, she uses a health potion. That should put her over the 75% mark, which should allow her to reactivate Blood of the First if she's gotten enough mana back to do that. That's really the only problem. Like I say, that Death Siphon ability really, really helps. Anyway, so that's kind of the idea. I'll sit here and think about it. I tweaked it a little bit. Now I'm not sure if these should actually work. You know, it'd probably help is to use an interim setting. Take one tactic slot and say, if mana is greater than 10% to loop. To loop back to back to here. That would work too. That could be a different way to do it. Yeah, I'm tweaking it a little bit. I think I had Death Siphon in that one too, didn't I?
I pray she'll get better.
Let me see something. Death Siphon will steal loot, though.
Elganon.
Yeah, it definitely works. I mean, this is the same thing.
Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you.
I don't know.
Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me?
It also helps
Not
when
now, of
you're
course.
playing a warrior and you got Varric in your
maybe
party.
later.
Meryl can capitalize on his disorients because you can give her, if you're going to spec into Death Siphon, you can also grab Spirit Bolt, and that does huge damage on disoriented enemies. It's huge.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I?
But I'm not going to be disorienting enemies near as much. That's a problem. So...
Why, hello there. The boys and I are... for drinks later.
Don't mind if I do. See you there.
I kind of want to get away without this. See, it's 10% mana per corpse, so she can get like 30% of her mana back instantly. But it's only when she turns off. What if they ever fix that bug? What's this called? Death Siphon, right? Let me see if they fixed it. I'm just kind of curious. No, but I don't... Is it a companion problem or just... No, it's a known bug. Yeah, it's... No. Okay, so I'm just going to, I'm going to do without it. I'm going to work around it. See, it's great having Varric along, because she can... It's... The spirit damage is ridiculous. It doesn't look like much, but she can one-shot lieutenants if they're disoriented. That 300%, and yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, we'll get by without it. We will find a way. What does she got? 4 points left? No shit. Okay, so we'll go with horror. Same thing. All right, that's fine. I guess we'll go back to what I was just doing then. Might actually just work as simple as that. I'm just curious. These might be off. I may have to go to 25% with these. Nature runes are only put in the weapon. But you mean, does elemental weapon... I don't think elemental weapons affects abilities. So, I doubt it. Armor runes are defense. They don't affect your offense. Well, except for the, what, attribute runes you get at the very end of the game. I mean... I guess those technically affect your offense and defense, but...
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on. Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have water.
I came here to see you, Meryl. You don't have to fuss over me.
You're so kind. My first guest, and I'm already a terrible host. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
If this is what you wanted, then I'm glad I could be of service.
I can't say that I like Kirkwall, but I'm glad to be here. I haven't exactly had many friends. Not even among my own clan. This is... tricky.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Okay, trying to think of what I can use her for. I can switch her out of the party later, I guess. Or back into the party later. There's some quests it's good to bring her on for a lot of approval. Also trying to maximize my money. Plus, this is the party I'm going in the deep roads with, so get used to fighting with them, you know? It's not sabotaged, right?
There you are. I've been here for hours. Haida hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
Gut her.
This is not boring.
Bitch.
Haida sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the Chantry and sending thugs to finish me off. Coward.
I love the way she says
Come on.
it. Sending thugs to finish me off. Coward. What's up, Justin?
Get ready! Showing up uninvited. Said improper. Out of range. And stay down. How about you? Need to get closer.
Wasted life, but not my choice.
Getting no drops again. Gone back to no loot. No money from anybody ever at all. Apparently there's going to be a lot of going back to the main menu in Dragon Age 2. It's not one thing, it's another, right? Dog. Isn't there a chest out here? Did I get it? No chest. Oh, food, huh? Well, so what did you bring us? What are we eating?
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Haida. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I arranged for a duel, which I did.
I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Cassio isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
I knew this would happen. There! Let's finish this! Get back!
Stab first, ask questions later. Trust me, it's better this
She's
way.
taking all the backstabs.
Castillon won't hear about
Those
me from
backstabs would be
Hairdos.
one-shotting the rest of the party.
Eventually.
Guaranteed.
I just have to get him the relic. Simple as that.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still
There's
don't know
there's
where
only
it
room
is,
on your
but
back
you'll
for
be the
one, and
first
that's
to know
me.
if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Haida. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Waggling eyebrows. Oh, I don't need to bring her along right now, though. Once you get Aveline immune to criticals, it's a different ballgame. Don't believe there's anything to look for in here. I don't think so. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, get her to where she basically she can't really take a lot of damage, but she's almost impossible to hit. You can get her defense. I mean, she's got nothing but defense buffs and passives. I think she's got an active ability that gives her defense, then a passive that gives her defense. She's not going to necessarily draw a threat, but she does have the ability to taunt single targets. But if your fights are going really fast, then that's good enough. It's great. When I play my warrior this time, I am doing the whole Isabella is my rogue thing this time.
Grigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said.
Few things
which
for
he
school and
enjoyed.
procrastinate and play games. Well, shit, that's always the choice, isn't it?
You were his servant as well as his bodyguard.
I was his slave. I propped up the furniture when he was so inclined.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had griffins around, Stanislav, it'd make it much easier. Just go ride a griffin. And then take pictures of it and show them to your
It's good
teacher
I
at
can
school.
still
She'd
take
understand.
pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The Blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots.
It's
I
never
understand.
failed.
Still, to have the option.
I don't know,
Must be
Joshua. We've had some
gratifying.
pretty epic fails here. But I guess that goes with the territory, right?
Maybe it's just me, but it sounds like you want to stick around.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
Yes, you should.
Had I known Anso would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
It turned out well enough.
It did at that. I will not keep you longer. Another time, perhaps.
I'm surprised there wasn't disapproval from Anders. Oh, we're gonna destroy some shit now. Ambush. Oh, shit!
And here we go again. Out of range. I'll deal with this. Now you fall. Get back. Out of your element, dwarf.
No thanks to this lot. Can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though. You're
Tell
what
you
a man
to
needs.
take a long breath on a
Skilled
short shaft.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Qunari.
Court the Qunari? Make her think of the children.
Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashath, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. Didn't go over well. But, made me think. Maybe he'll bargain if I get rid of something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashath.
The Talvashath.
Get rid of something that bothers
You up
him
for
more
some
than
paid
me.
Hunting?
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashath.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, Best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
Like the Sentinel says, on the Wounded Coast. He gets all melodramatic and shit. You go to save the Viscount's son? Okay. Let me give this asshole a staff. Fuck, I get all these staffs from? Reason to get rid of any of that, is there?
So, you married a Templar, huh?
What of it?
Are they all as dirty as they seem?
See this dude right here. Let's put this in a certain light. What does it say about a person's character? Let's say one of you had just lost a spouse, family member, whatever. But spouse is more fitting here. Spouse, girlfriend, whatever. Not to break up, but to death. They died, right? Stolen away from you. Someone you were happy with, right? Not someone you wish were dead anyway, okay? But you just lost your spouse. Your spouse just died. And somebody comes up knowing this and jokes with you and asks you what kind of sexual perversions you used to practice with your spouse in the wake of their death. I don't care if that death took place 25 years ago. Someone you're not friends with, who doesn't know you and who is obviously trying to disrespect you, starts making perverted jokes and asking you, insinuating that there was something funky about the sex, which they have no business even talking to you about. This isn't, right? This is just anybody, right? Especially someone you don't like. And they're going out of their way, knowing what they're doing, asking you, not about any other topic, not about anything other than your sexual practices with your dead spouse. What do you do to that person? You may be really, really passive, and you may be really, really politically correct. You may be really, really, really like, oh, nobody should ever be even mad at each other ever. But unless you're one of those people, what do you do to a person who does that? Does that person go to the hospital? That's really what I want to know. Exactly. What? They got that coming. There are reasons to kick someone's ass.
This recruit, maybe the secret desire demon and the upstanding knight.
That's disgusting.
I hear it's quite popular.
See, what does it say about a complete what does it say? A sociopath. Like, I know this is just background dialogue, but that's sometimes as important as the lore in the game, the written lore. Is it completely exposes this thing's character. It's a pervert. I mean, why is that on his mind? And if he's going to jibe at Aveline about anything, like, she needs to hospitalize this piece of shit ass. That's what she needs to do. Kill him. Straight up kill him. We'll go find another healer somewhere. Go to the Circle or something. Get Meredith to loan us one or something. Whatever. But that's beyond... That's way over the line. That's not just crossing the line. That's jumping over it and daring you to do something about it. I mean, seriously. That's a complete lack of any civil decency or sense. You don't talk to anyone like that. Unless you're wanting to get your ass kicked, I guess.
One less to worry about. Gotcha. Done.
My karate is rusty. I think I could give Anders a run for her money. My karate is rusty.
All set.
Get shit on again.
Do you even know her name, Shem?
Delilah.
That's enough. Go down.
You just want anyone or anything.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did
Many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zafrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Get ready! I'm having difficulty here! I'll deal with this.
I can't. She's spamming that. She's spamming her. She can't do that. She can't do that. She can't do that. Heal. Heal. No, she can't do that. I think there is a way to defuse the situation. I don't remember what it takes, though. I think there's a way you can get her to walk off and he just rewards you, but then you don't get the XP for killing him, so what's the fun in that?
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zafrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
And here we go again. Let's finish this! Gotcha! That's enough! Need to get closer! It's too far!
I'm practically there. Fall before the ceiling!
Let's finish this!
Oh, just fucking die, bitch!
I'll deal with this.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this. And thanks.
Yeah, depending, based on your dialogue up to this point. Right. Right. Okay. Here's my disorienting. It's not even going to be funny now, so... Yeah, there's a fire. I like when you come up on that dude at night and he's by himself and you wake up and he goes, oh shit. We're under attack. What were you doing over here? She ruins it? That's funny. Oh, yeah, she does. Look, there's no fire. I didn't see any fire. Meryl. We're trying to lie here. Never mind. I remember that now. Fucking opal fragments.
No further, human. Tal-Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunari.
That's quite clever, all out loud and shit.
I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own.
Only my own.
I did not like my role, so I left the queue. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal-Vishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
What's the trick, Tal-Vishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
Shut up, Anders.
I knew this would happen.
One less to worry about.
That's all I'm getting now. Again.
Now we fight.
Attack! Nothing to worry about.
Out of range. Let's finish this. That should do it.
So, what is it, on a timer? Every 15 minutes your loot shuts off completely? I'm not believing that, man. I just killed 40 Canary and I didn't get a single copper piece. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No such thing as RNG in this game that's down in the 100th of a 1,000th of a 1 percentile chance to get something. Because I know that's not the case. I don't know what the loot drop chance is, but I know if you kill 20 motherfuckers, you ought to at least get a copper piece. I know that. I'm not imagining that. What the fuck is going on, man? Something ain't right, man. Something ain't right.
One enemy at a time.
This shit's broken. It's just broken. I don't know what's up with this, man. Those are set piece items. That's set in the chest. There's nothing besides. Ain't no way. Ain't no way nobody's dropping anything ever. No. Doesn't. It's not how the game goes. One drop. Well, at least I know it's not broken. Literally, my orange, whatever you call it, my loot drop chance is apparently down in the tenths or even hundredths of a 1% type shit or something. I mean, I'm not asking for 100 gold from everything I kill. I'm asking for a copper piece from every 1,000 things I have to kill. I'm not even getting that. It's fucking ridiculous, man. I don't know what's up. Something's wrong. Yeah, I destroyed a bunch of the DLC stuff. I didn't have a problem at all. Things were just as normal, you know? Nothing special, nothing cool. Got one dagger just when I needed it. You know, it's good to get something that you can use every once in a while. I think any game should have that. Still wasn't asking much, but not getting anything at all ever. I actually took all the DLC items and destroyed them. And it seemed to fix it for a while. I don't know, man.
It's too far.
That's right, you heard me.
Gotta be kidding. Really? I've got about 18 copper worth of shit and 5 silver on one enemy. All that. Coming through this entire thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. It doesn't seem right.
Watch your step. All set. Trap. That should do it.
Son of a bitch!
Need to get closer.
There we go. There we go. Just bad luck for a minute, I guess? I don't know. Maybe it is really just bad luck. I mean, I'm not gonna say well, I can live with that, if that's all it is, but... There's nothing. There's no back room up here, is there? I don't think so. Save point, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll go with this. I love playing a rogue in this.
Out of range!
Fucking asshole went around the corner to go do that? The fuck is your problem, man? That trolling ass? Wow. Why would you do that? Why would you? Okay. Alright, man. Run over there on purpose to trigger the trap on purpose. Out, like, you're not even path to go over there.
I don't like the looks of this.
Look at Anders and Varric took out the leader while we were doing our thing. Amazing. The tactics are working, though. I can't complain about that. The tactics are working 1,000 times better than they have for a while. Everyone's just doing their job. If you get everybody doing their job, they'll do their job. Getting them to do that, though, that's the trick sometimes. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Red Grace. Oh, I love that sword. That's what you go fight Night Lives with when you're playing a warrior. Go do Haviline shit real quick before we head back. Yeah, let's go do that real quick. I'd say the Sarah boss are easiest when you're playing a rogue because, well, you can just essentially assassinate them.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
Oh shit! I don't think they're weak to. I don't know if these are raiders or mercenaries. Shit. Raiders, mercenaries. I think these are raiders. Yeah, I think they're raiders. Electricity? I think they're immune to cold, actually.
to get closer.
Oh, you get to backstab and spam your shit? Fucking asshole. Cheating ass bitch. As soon as you backstab, you get to backstab again. Fucking... Broken ass attack pattern, which can't be. Mm-hmm. Bitch. All right, Alien, have a good one. I'll see you. Oh, that was totally worth the walk up there. 2 copper. Thanks.
Watch your step. Go down.
Hold tight! I'm coming!
Trap. That should do it. Done.
We're close to the ambush, Hawk. Be ready. I don't know.
Hit him where it hurts!
Watch your step. That should do it. I really think this could be going better.
What the fuck?
It's too far. I'll deal with this.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear. Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Well, as much as you hate me making money, Aveline, I'm still going to collect my loot. So I guess what they're trying to say is if I was playing a mage right now, I'd be getting a bunch of daggers. I guess we did everything for duty, too. Hubert.
I heard you lost something. This it?
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
He
The
pays
bone
them
pit is
for a
just
year
outside the
what he
city.
makes in a day.
The map will show
What a
it.
piece of crap. That's kind of nice. Nobody meets that. That's nice. I'm getting all the stuff started now.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we
You
can
can
do.
tell your Mabari to clean you.
That is my wife.
Well, not in this one, but in Origins, you could talk to your dog while you were out and about,
done here.
and he would lick you clean. He enjoyed it too.
Useless.
Can
Why
you?
are we
Can
still
you I
paying
think you
those
asked him like, can
sluggards?
you do something about this mess or something?
You should pay someone
me.
else. Well, like me. I like being paid.
If you can find Ninette, I will gladly pay you. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment.
Disagree.
They are more disagreeable than my wife. Maybe your friend is more sensible. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Don't you worry, I can help.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan
I didn't know she visited whores.
He even sent her flowers.
This French accent.
Lilies.
Oh, man.
Her favorite.
Your favorite.
Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Hey, Franz.
Oh, man. Awesome.
This fell into my hands.
Hello. I am Jacques Clousseau. We shall be looking into the mysteries of the sea. Oh. Der Blooming Rose. Well, it's all about favorites, man. I don't have a favorite act. I don't just. The fuck is this? Oh. Oh yeah, come on. Gotta love that music.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
I can see why Ninette liked you. You're feisty.
A refreshing change from the pale slug I married. I hear she finally left her worthless husband.
A refreshing change from that pale slug that I married.
Were you hoping Ninette would leave Ghislaine for you?
Of course not. I know my place. I offer a service, that's all. Anyway, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Someone else Ninette spent special alone time with, perhaps?
She always liked men in uniform. You could ask him yourself. Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
Fuck it.
Madam doesn't give a rat's ass about you, The merchandise is up front.
Sounds scary, right?
Of course. It was home. I would never have left willingly. But I'm not going to be my father and spend my life trying to live a memory.
I didn't think I'd give it a second thought once I was gone. I mean, what did Ferelden ever do for me? do.
Oh, that's the only thing you think about is what could something do for you.
Please, can you
But
help me?
everything he says,
My
everything that
brother.
comes out of its mouth is tainted and perverted and twisted and putrid and sick and misguided. Ugh.
Don't worry. Helping people and killing people are what I'm best at.
No call to kill. Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order.
Is it really?
But he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
So you think the Templars, what, killed and ate your brother?
Maker forbid. I don't know what happened. He just stopped writing me. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance, in your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. Maker bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
La 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 la. Mark Meir? Oh. Huh.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are...
Will anyone
My
smite
post
me?
to the Chanter's board. Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've
Yeah,
killed
Jennifer
them.
Hale voiced
You have my eternal
several
gratitude,
characters
Sirrah.
in Inquisition.
It is comforting to think my
They couldn't
parents
just let her
might now
go.
rest easily in their graves.
I would have liked to have her voice opposite the British actress, because I'm not a big fan. I like the British or UK voice actress for the female Inquisitor, but the other one, I didn't really like it. I think it was like supposed to be the dwarf voice or something, but I don't know. Most of the female dwarfs I met always sounded cute, like Dagna and stuff like that. They were always, you know, so I don't know. Wasn't a big fan. If they'd have offered Jennifer Hale as the other one, let her do the voice, kind of surprised they didn't, really.
Your parents probably don't care much at this point, but I hope you sleep a bit easier.
Yes, I hope I will. Thank you. Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Shadow's nasty, man. Nasty. Whenever you're flanking an opponent, it's a critical. Period. And if you're obscured and it's a critical, then it disorients enemies instantly. So you set both your mages up. I didn't know we could disorient. Like, I didn't know there was that much. I always went for the obscure, because as long as you're obscured, coming out of stealth, or obscured, or flanking, it's always criticals. So if you notice, I dump everything into cunning. Makes for a pretty damn potent combination. Ashley Williams, really? I had a crush on Ashley and didn't know it. Then I found out she really was kind of a hoity-toity bitch. You don't put down Ogren in front of me. You're not just gonna put down Ogren in my presence.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time?
Samantha Trainer?
Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
Uh-oh. Guardsman Donick.
Pay and order
One of the key
key
figures in Hard in Hightown.
It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway,
The guard captain
again, Aveline.
and Guardsman
You're a good
Donick
one.
getting Hard in Hightown.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the Wounded Coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Talbashot. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Yes, what is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
Ready the reward, he'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe.
He really actually even
A
postures
discussion
for
you are
this.
welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them on the Wounded Coast.
On the Wounded Coast. I mean, he needs to give one of those meaningful soap opera looks when he says that. these in at once. Shouldn't make any difference, should it? Maybe it actually would. Really is extra dramatic. He's dramatic to the point of being excessive. He needs to be one of those male actors in one of those medical soap opera shows. Yeah.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arashok.
Short mouth.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
The short mouth. Oh, man.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arashok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
All right, Sniper, have a good one.
Ari Shokost, Maras Shokra, Anan Isamkyun.
Look hewn from an elf. The
His
madness
eyes
of
go.
this place.
Friend of yours?
Friend of no one.
Yes, well, that said, I'm here to report that your hated Talbashoth were felled, one and all, right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Make your chatty elf say something.
You chatty elf.
Any insight that would help?
Kunari do not abandon a debt. I humbly request clarification from the Arishok.
I have a growing lack of disgust for you. The dwarf imagined the deal for the Gatlock. He invented a task to prove his worth when he has none.
Then we have wrongly inserted ourselves in your affairs. Would you have us kill this dwarf?
Wait, what now?
If you face Talvashoth, he is not
What
worthy
now?
of dying to you, as he was not worthy of dying to them. But you keep good company. Let him live, and leave.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Oh, man. Sod it all. Take your coin. Take your gold. Horn-headed oxman. Mongrel dog lords. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Awesome. Oh, we get to get Salivitus. One of my favorite NPCs in this game is the potion shop dude, Salivitus. Soul's shop. Go find things and bring them back for money.
I would like to know more about being...
I don't think that's the job for you.
I know, but it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that.
Right? Just...
Never mind.
Maker's blessing on you.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Mister.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing
Oh,
anything.
he probably plays some small
Maybe it's
part in
time to ask for
Inquisition
outside
somewhere.
help.
Javaris, he's got to come up in Inquisition.
You're already defying orders to talk to me. Might as well share the good stuff.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Figures.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain
Remedy
Cullen
that
ordered it,
potion shop.
right before he
You,
chased
my
off
good man,
Wilmot.
are
That
priceless.
wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
She's got a sexy ass voice too.
I think I found something of yours.
The first enchanter.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Soul's shop. My name is Salivitus. Please, take a look around.
Salivitus.
My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that. Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Make up a list of what you need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirah.
I don't think he has anything I need. I don't know if I ever buy anything from Soul Shop, actually.
Welcome back to Soul, my friend.
I just tried.
All right. shit. I shouldn't have done that. There's a lot of money to be made here. A lot of money to be made here. Yeah, at the very end, after I got him, I did for a while. Gave him a really badass friggin' set of armor, the armor of the whatever it is you get in the fade area. Well, you got to do all that shit in the fade, and then when you come back out, you can go pick up the armor pieces. I forget what it was called, but it was really cool. Cool looking. Looked like black Warden Templar armor, kind of half and half. It was the coolest set I'd seen, coolest looking set I'd seen. I'm down with black armor of any kind, anyway. Should we let Meryl get her feet wet and destroy these hoes? This is my squad. We'll be pretty much taking with us for the nature. We got 1, 9. Mercenaries, I think that's all they're weak to, but I think you can affect them with fire. Just whatever's the next best thing. Electricity, Tony Spirit.
You must breathe like them. Why do you say that? You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan. You lose their battle. It's too far! Go down! That's enough! One left to worry about.
So I pick nature stabs, and the first thing I run into is immune to nature. Of course I do. I mean, why wouldn't I do that, right? How could I not do that? I believe at one point in the game, it wasn't regular, but at one point I even hit somebody for 300 with my daggers, and I was not running a cunning rogue. But it was regular, everything from 130 to 250 and everything in between all the time. It was a pretty effective build.
Out of range! Get back!
Not getting drops again. I don't trust the game. I don't trust it. All right, Justin, have a good one. I just don't trust it, man. If I kill 10 enemies without a single copper piece, I'm reloading. No coincidence there, man. I don't believe in coincidence. Every third, fourth, fifth enemy should drop something, even if it's just 50 copper or something. Something. Doesn't really matter what it is. I don't really care. I'm not picky. Yeah, no coincidence there.
Out of range. It's too far. Out of range. I'd run if I were you. That's enough.
These are just free spawns here. These Canary, these are just optional. I'll take it. There you go. 20 silver here, 30 silver there. Not asking much. Hey, Era. Okay, we should literally destroy these damn mercenaries. If I got our staff type set right. I mean, like, destroy really, really, really fast. Kind of stupid fast, actually. Safe. Saving again. See you assholes here.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I
think these are mercenaries.
Call the men
The
back.
raiders and...
We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
No, I'm not. I don't have Death Siphon. It's not that. No, it's not being absorbed. Because what it'll do is it'll absorb bodies, and the loot will go with it. No. This is just not dropping. No drops. Nothing's triggering a drop. Not even of like one copper piece. Nothing. I'll just kill enemy after enemy with no silver, and that's where your silver gain over the course of your game probably comes out to 50 sovereigns, 5 silver at a time. You know, you get about 1,000 of those little 5 silver here, 20 silver there. Sometimes closer to a whole gold piece on some. Sometimes you'll get several gold pieces. But when you're getting nothing, enemy, in other words, there's several waves of enemies should net you 20 silver, at least. And if you're getting none, by the end of the playthrough, instead of 50 sovereigns to spend, you've got like 8. That's an entire dream item that you just don't get to have.
A little rough
Not
for
cool.
a rescue, don't you think? Competition? Well,
No,
you're
it just
too late.
randomly
The
seems to
Wenches,
stop completely.
I have already claimed him.
Sirrah,
And you don't want to get so far into the game where you've cheated yourself out of 50 opportunities to get money, and now you can't go back and refight those enemies.
Spoiled shit.
You know, you just
I'll
lose
cut
it.
out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. I'll deal with this. You'll take the goal. Give up now. How about you? Need to get closer.
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much
It won't be long.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Make the world a better place, one enemy at a time. Now you fall! I'll deal with this. Give up now! I'll deal with this. There!
I'm getting overwhelmed!
Well, maybe we may all be dead.
I stand for all of us. I'm out of breath.
What a shame, man. Weren't having any problem, and then in the middle of him being stunned, he's immediately already done with his animation, already killing me. That's how it has to do it.
And the world's rid of one more Canary.
Gotta cheat me to beat me, man.
Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount.
Had to cheat me to beat me,
Isn't
man.
that right?
Cheat me to beat me.
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
A little
Control your
rough
tongue.
for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirah, if I must go back, so be it. but I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
Out of range! Go down!
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more.
Shouldn't be having to
A
do
lot
this
more.
again, man.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
You're pathetic!
That's enough! It's too far!
I'm getting overwhelmed!
Go down!
I'm getting overwhelmed!
Out of range! Don't give them any... Need to get closer! How about you?
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
We're gonna let him come to us this time. Nice. I want to tear the shit out of that assassin for cheating.
Let's finish this!
Oh, it stole my twin fangs. He double backstabbed and it stole my twin fangs.
It's too far! Let's finish this!
Die! It's twice it's cheated now. Twice it's cheated. Cheated. Broken its fucking attack pattern and double and triple spam. Double and triple spammed its fucking backstabs and finished backstab animations before even going into them as it just came out of one, and it's fucking doing that bullshit again. What, this dude is not a problem. Like he's in the middle of backstabbing, disappearing in the middle of a backstab, reappearing, backstabbing someone else. Can't do that.
With the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
This isn't hard.
You killed him.
This is a shame. This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing me. It's cheating and making me look bad.
That one of their words. See, that's why you
What a
need
shame.
to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things.
Backstab. Before it ever backstabbed the first time, it gets 9 backstabs off. Triple backs. Never mind, man.
A little rough
Fucking-
for a rescue, don't you think?
Pull 9 aces out of your boot and lay them out. We're playing 5-card stud, and you lay out 13 fucking aces in one hand, and tell me you're not cheating.
Sirrah,
Okay.
If I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Don't like getting cheated.
Spoiled shit. I'll cut out your tongue.
The developers are not making $1 each time I die.
Quiet.
There's absolutely no need to cheat.
I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others. Now you fall.
Come at you. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
I'm still slow. Although it's worn off already, I'm still slow anyway. Okay.
One less to worry about.
Let's finish this!
Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses.
Well, I'm having to do this over and over, man. I don't like getting cheated.
Soil yourself later. There
Can't
may
beat
be
me straight
more.
up, then you lose. That's as simple as that. If I can't beat you straight up, I lose.
Go down! Out of range! It's too far! I'm getting out the road!
You messed with the wrong way!
How about you?
He can't do that while he's paralyzed. He can't fucking do that. He cannot. Bitch! You can't do that.
Need to get closer! Out of range!
You stunned while you were stunned? Twice? Fuck off, bitch.
Ashara,
Fuck
never
off.
lied. Never coddled. You were worth
What
your
is it,
time.
scripted abilities that they pull off no matter what?
They are
Whatever,
not
man.
the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Damn, man. Don't know, man. Not cool. Shouldn't have taken 3 tries. Shouldn't have taken 2 tries, actually.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sarah Hawk, Your Excellency. She fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
No problems to speak of, aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way
hired
to
them.
avoid an incident?
They
By
murdered
you
my
not
son.
hiring them,
Where
dumbass?
is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with Ashara. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Sorry for scaring you, Stan. How did I scare you? You're both stubborn fools.
A little too much insight into the office for me.
Your actions are appreciated. The Seneschal will see you out. Adieu.
What was I doing? Shit. Could do that. Being greedy. Just being greedy. Oh. Somebody was being stubborn. They didn't die when I wanted them to. The nerve of some. Getting a lot of staffs. That's going to be outdated. I'd rather sell it, to be honest.
We can't waste time, Hawk. Guardsman Donic is here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley. And me and
Step
my
into
fellows
this
can have a
alley
bit of
over
money
here.
On offer.
Another sad Lowtown tale in the making. As if we needed another.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
This is
Surely
funny.
You didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person.
Splash some blood in the other
Someone
Petrice's
of
face
bloody
so we can
skill,
compare.
but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley, and suddenly we're in business?
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Guess we could do that.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing.
That's enough! You will... Let's finish this!
Who... Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
I mean,
oh,
y'all want to get a room? That's what Isabella would be saying. Go get a room, you
There were
two.
too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Exposing this kind of corruption could make the guards look weak.
Then we look weak. The others deserve better. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
I want the money. I want the money. Got a good cold staff. Fire's good for right now, but we got a good cold staff. Let's just go. I think we can do this. It may take a try or two. This one's usually pretty nasty. It's not that bad.
Nice to see you too.
Oh.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me.
I love this
It is
right
an
here.
escort, but I think you will agree the nature of
Eyes
the
aren't
party
high
makes
enough.
this unique.
I need to fix that. I need to fix that.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is
Yeah,
Sister
the eyes aren't
Petrice.
quite high enough.
I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
I can fix that.
Would
All right,
even
Era,
a
have a good one.
Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Canary. But it seems they are even more
Plight
oppressed than
of
we
mages.
That is obviously not
Everybody's
an
more
option.
oppressed than you are,
must
except in your
avoid
own
incident
mind.
with the guards. I
Freak.
cannot be linked to this. This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
I would not approve of coming.
Strap! That should do it. Now you fall! Watch your step. All set. Make her take you! Get back! I'll deal with it. It's too far.
I don't like the looks of this.
Done. Strap. That should do it. Before anyone now you fall. Watch your step. All set.
I don't know, man. Hey, Jess, what's going on? Better save. We've gotten all the traps so far, I think. Can't stand missing traps in an area.
I don't like the looks of this.
No talk and no fight. This Kunari's not much of a traveling partner.
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
Well, you sure talk a lot of smack through your
I don't
molestache.
think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right, buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
Useless! It's not doing anything! Useless! One less to worry about. Next. I'll deal with this.
They get the idea, Kunari, Katojan. Whatever. Calm yourself. Keep control. And remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
That's 12. That's 13. That's 13. Okay. Gotta have both, though. Weak to spirit too.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Vashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He has allowed no other purpose.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
So you fear them?
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Contagious, huh? They're gonna grasp that.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
That's a lie.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
You are Serabas? Boss Serabas?
No, just boss. Just boss. Just boss for short.
You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no threat to each other.
Boss Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
Sorry. Well, Aveline tanked him just enough. Shit just goes off in your hand.
Unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent. Even
I think
if it
I wonder
was
if they intended
wrong.
this guy to be a follower, but they couldn't find a way to write that in, and with all the problems that it would represent with dealing with the Qunari and stuff.
Return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
So after all this, now you want to die?
I like what he says here, though.
I do not.
I don't want to die.
I want to live by the Qun.
Which means dying.
Yes. Is that hard to grasp?
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
Well, shit.
But the creature was free.
She may not
But-
have known about this, but clearly Petrice set a trail right to us.
Listen to Anders.
What's her doing? I have a few questions for her.
Yeah, I'm sure she's going to feel obligated to answer your questions, Anders, because you're important. Okay. So it's still got a physical and magic tome at the Black Emporium.
This mountain is cursed, I swear. Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this.
Yeah, I
endless
wish
city,
you could get him as a
I've seen
set.
my share of outsiders
Or
pass through our
if
camp.
that was maybe a generic
something
pattern,
needed?
you know? Like, you know how Finesse and Spider's Bite both look like the Dalish dagger, basically. Similar, anyway.
Do you have any
But,
pure ironbark in
yeah, I wish there was another version
What
of this.
use is ironbark to you? I've never met a Shem who could bend it to his will. Either way, I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
You can tell Colin about Anders. Funny.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
really wasn't your fault.
Let me do this. We'll start with the bone pit tomorrow night. I don't know, maybe we could do it. I got spirits. Yeah, these assholes are weak to spirit too.
Out of range! Get back! Now you fall! Nature takes you!
Messing with us is suicide.
Go down! I'll deal with this.
Somebody order a shot in the face?
Too far! You take this. I'll deal with this.
All right, Grouchy. Good night. I'll see you. Let me go turn these in.
I doubt the mystery of who killed those swindlers will ever be solved.
The mystery of who killed those swindlers.
That's the last of them. You do good work. Come, men, back to the vigil, and away from this cesspool of a city.
I'll start this later. I guess. Shit, I don't know. I think we'll finish up in the keep Go turn this in, make Aveline guard captain or whatever. I think I'm gonna go celebrate or observe Mother's Day with my mom today, I think. My dad's birthday's coming up this week, and we're gonna do something for that too or something. I don't know. I'll probably stream tonight, but it may be a little bit late. If it is, that's why.
Pure ironwood. It's perfect. The first enchanter does not wish me. To sell merchandise. Welcome back to Skyrim.
Yes, we'll mess around with that this afternoon, this evening, or whatever. Then whenever I get back, we'll probably stream for a while. It's fun. Rogue's been pretty strong so far.
Good day,
I'd say.
sir.
Not too bad.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this!
Not
Now,
anymore,
roll
you're
it,
not.
Bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not stand!
Shit-eating grin right there.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
That'd be cool to look over and say, that's my desk now. Pretty nice Dwarven desk, too. I wonder what it's worth. Hey, Aveline, you want to just go pawn off that desk for a couple gold? I'm just saying.
Room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be. Varric, no.
Well, you're
No.
the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
I'm about to.
Steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
It's 2:30 right now here.
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain. What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule, and I don't intend to lead from a desk.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of this. A true friend. Captain of the Guard. Thank you for helping me get here, Hawk. It's where I should be.
Get Aveline. I don't know if we'll get Aveline's friendship before we even go to the deep roads, but pretty close. She has a really good passive. They all really do. Meryl's got the best one. She gets like all this extra magic in exchange for blood, doing her blood magic thing. Then you give her all the gear that goes with it, and she's just a battery, a spell battery. Anyway. Alright, guys. Well, I'm going to call it right here. We'll start at the keep tonight. We got really all the good stuff to go, dealing with the demons and the blood mages and more blood mages and demons from the blood mages with more blood mages. And then more blood mages. So I'll see you guys this evening, I guess. If for some reason I'm not on tonight, then it's because I was out late or something, but I doubt it. Anyway. But I'll see you guys. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you guys tonight. All right? Later, peoples. If I don't see you, have a good weekend.